What's up? Got more information. More information concerning what's going on. Wow, what's this? Going on with the war. We can only go by what we know. I think 13 service members were injured in gunfire. There's even a report that some of the Iran has hostages now. And we don't know because that's what's being broadcast on these foreign news sources. And we're not getting the full casualty count on American sources. So we don't know. We literally stand here and we don't know what's going on. We don't have a clue. We don't have a clue. But we have to go by what we're told. And it looks like they haven't taken the island yet. They're there. And we'll just have to wait and see. But look on this Pete Hegseth. There's been allegations and accusations that this guy is it's basically practicing racism. He's removing qualified black officers off promotion lists because he I guess when he sees a black person, he automatically assumes they're woke. So just if they're black to him, they're woke, and he removes them from the promotion list. And he acts as though he don't think that that's wrong because they're black. And they said since he's been there, he's been removing all of the black brass, all the black higher ups. He's been yelling about diversity. He's declared diversity as woke. He's declared promoting black officers, female or male, as woke. So anything that's productive for black people is decried woke, and then discrimination happens. And that is one of the issues blacks bring up, how other people hijack their concerns. Look, all of the stuff dealing with what the LGBT stuff, come on. I mean, you can't turn around and get on black people. That's woke. And I don't know what woke is, okay? But people, they work hard, they earn their opportunity to advance. They give you 30, 40 years. There's evaluations. There all types of recommendations from people they've served with, commanders. These people have shown themselves and earned a promotion. And you come in here from Fox News and you really have no qualifications. Many of these people have far exceeded you as far as military service, as far as achievements. They far, far exceeded you. And, you got out or whatever. I guess you became a Fox News host. And now you're walking around accusing the people who went out and served their country and did the job and been in those excursions and been out there on those ships and been away from their family for years serving America. You just, with no proof, just label them woke because they're black. And then you skip over them on promotions, and the whole time you're screaming about merit based and earning a position. They have earned their position, and that does run into a conflict with the white supremacists. When black people exceed expectations, they have no choice but to promote them. But they've already set a climate that some kind of way the blacks are not qualified, and that's not true. So then, what you have, just because black people are advance and get promotions, they're what has woke got to do with that? What has woke got to do with? And as far as the LGBT, man, come on, that's what you can't conflate black people. If that's what Pete's about, and he don't want women in uniform. I mean, men in uniform and women's clothes and all of that. I mean, you got to separate that. That you got to separate that, Pete. You can't turn around and punish blacks and women. People who are out here doing their job. I mean, look, that's something you need to fight. That's something that needs to go to the Supreme Court. I mean, leave me out of that. But you shouldn't be holding back blacks because of that. Because when you say woke, I mean, I don't even know what you mean by that. When you start talking about woke, I have no idea what you're talking about. When you talk about racism, I think you're pretty knowledgeable in that. And I think that that's what you're doing to these people. To pass people over, hey, man, if they're black or if they're female and they've exceeded the people in their peers, they got to get the promotion. I don't care what it makes you look like. You got to do your job. You decided to do this job. You're supposed to be unbiased. You're supposed to be a fair arbitrator. You're not supposed to get in there and put your finger on the scale and try to determine who is worthy, who's not. Mo Delk, what's up with you? What's up with you, Mo? You cannot be happy with this, with what's going on right now. Mo, I know you voted against the war. Here we are, we're at war. Come on, Mo. Don't do this to me, Mo. Don't do this to me, Mo. Come on, Mo. You want a third term? You want a third term? You want a third term of this? You want a third term of what we have now, this war? And how do you feel about these qualified people being overlooked? Well, I mean, I don't understand you guys. You guys, I mean, do you want, what is it? You want to see black people mistreated? I mean, like, is that your ideal of fairness? Is that your idea of fair? I mean, I don't understand. I mean, this is wrong, man. If the people are qualified and they just happen to be black, then that's what you got to promote. If the people are qualified. He removed blacks from the list because he don't want, and women because he looks at it as this woke. He looks at it as woke. That's foolishness. The DEI, whatever, they got rid of that. Trump got rid of that. That's got nothing to do with blacks. That's got nothing to do. I don't know why they want to try to label blacks in this DEI and woke. That has nothing to do with blacks. Nothing at all. Nothing. That's textbook racism. Now he's talking about Kamala. Well, she didn't win, brother. I'm talking about right now. So you low key, you co-sign the racism. So you cool with that? So he's cool with that. Yeah, you don't do that to people, man. You don't go out and discriminate against people and say, I'm gonna discriminate against you because I'm anti-woke. That's some Fox News nonsense. I'm anti-woke. What you mean, you anti-black? Promote the white guys. Isn't that called racism? If I'm just gonna promote the white guys, wouldn't you consider that racist? And what are they trying to prove, man? That 45% of the service is minorities. 45%. How you gonna turn around and all your upper brass, even men who are not qualified, all your upper brass is unqualified white men, and you have no problem with that? And look at this right here. Matt Kessler says, I'm white and Pete is a piece of crap. And like Trump and his cabinet, they're all, and he slanders them there. Look, I don't get you talking about voting. No, come back to the topic. The topic is about Pete bypassing. No, Pete is bypassing qualified service members who worked their tail off to get where they are. They did all of those duty stations where you're off to some foreign part of the world. They served. They did their 3 years there. They went to the ADAX. They went to the Guams. They went to all of those things. These people are highly recommended, and now they're missing their promotions because of their skin color. And you sitting up here trying, Mo, you missing the boat, brother. I cannot believe you saying that with a straight face, a straight face. Woke is a white liberal agenda. Okay. I don't know what it have to do with blacks. Blacks been fighting for equality and fairness way before this term woke that they created. Whatever that is, okay, get rid of it. But don't discriminate against the blacks. I don't care about no woke or what is that? Okay, get it out. How did it get in? And that's nonsense, brother. It doesn't matter. Because you changed the name and the guy comes in and says, hey, I'm going to promote. Then he says Trump. There's a rumor he says Trump don't want to stand next to black officers. He don't want to be photographed standing next to black officers. That's crazy, man. And you're going to sit up here and punish someone? You're going to punish someone because of that? Yeah, man. I mean, I don't understand him. It's like they just do everything to try to overlook his racism. And then they try to feed you that you're a liberal or you support Joe Biden or you support LGBT. I mean, that's all the marriage and all that stuff. No, man, I don't believe in racism. And I think that those people worked hard. All that other stuff, handle it with the Supreme Court. And that's the thing that they try to put that burden on black people. They try to put everything at the feet of black people. So because you don't care for woke, you want to punish black people for woke. And the guy just said it's white liberals. Why don't you go punish the white liberals? It ain't black people who created woke. So why don't you go punish the white liberals who created it? Why you want to take it out on blacks? And why you want to take it out on service members, people who are serving their country, people who are doing everything they're supposed to do? You can look at their service records, recommendations. And because they're black, you don't want to promote them. Isn't that called racism? Isn't that what you call that? And this is Pete, man. He's holding the blacks back. And let me say something, because there's a confusion. That's the whole. When you talk about racism, right? When you look at the black people who are being bypassed, right? Yeah, they're supposed to be qualified. In some cases, they could be more qualified. But the racism is they're supposed to stay in a subservient role no matter what, no matter how qualified, no matter the experience. They stay subservient to whites. And that's what Pete is pushing. He's not saying they're not qualified. He's not saying they can't handle the job. He's saying we're not going to give you no promotion. So, Negro, we're going to require you to work hard, just as hard, but we're not going to give you a promotion. And, that's you will never get the promotions that I'm going to give these whites. And that's called racism, man. And now you're asking these people to go to Iran and put their life on the line. You saying that with a clear face, you should go to Iran and fight and defend the position and lose your life. They won't even promote you here because of some Fox News or some foolishness. Isn't that something, bro? You got to miss a promotion because of Fox News. And they've created the term woke. So that means if I get a promotion, that I was woke. I didn't get promoted, it was woke. So you can question my qualification, my authority, which is pretty typical. It's pretty typical. And this is what we got to deal with, brother. And this was the Charlie Kirk. If I see a black pilot, I hope he's qualified. It makes no sense. Are they gonna let you fly the plane? So if he's not qualified, why don't you fly the plane? You white. That's the most racist statement. If I see a black, I wonder if he's qualified. What about when you see a white? How you know he's qualified? I remember on the NBA, they hired like 6 refs. 2 of them was black, and they made a big deal talking about, are they qualified? What about the white ones? They can miss a call. You don't think they miss calls? You don't think they tee up players too soon? But you only question the qualifications of the black officials. You don't question the qualification of the white official. And that's called racism, man. And you guys don't understand it. You've been fed so much of this stuff. You're brainwashed. The Fox News, all of these conservative talk radio personalities, they've brainwashed you. They brainwashed and Charlie Kirk was doing it. If I see a black pilot, I hope that's nonsense. Why wouldn't he be qualified? And well, how much does that plane cost? So the airline's gonna okay, so I'm black. The airlines are gonna let me fly one of their $50 million jets because they want to make sure they're woke in this DEI. And we're gonna let me run it, crash it because I'm not qualified. It makes no sense. Why wouldn't he be qualified? That's a racist statement. I've been telling you, Kirk, that was Charlie Kirk. That was Charlie Kirk when he said that. Of course he's qualified. That's why he's the pilot. And what difference does it make if they crash the plane? What difference does it if the pilot crash the plane? It's not going to matter what color that pilot is. So Pete has bypassed a couple of qualified black officers and some females because he don't want to appear like he's woke. So basically, he's going to discriminate against them. And the whole concept of merit-based promotions are thrown out of the window. On one side of their mouth, they scream, "Get rid of DEI and quotas and things of that nature." Then they turn around and install racism and quotas. We just gonna promote the white guys. Well, wouldn't that be doing what you're complaining about? And you're gonna ask these black members to go to foreign shores and defend America, and you're not going to treat them the same. You don't give a damn about their sacrifice. They don't get a promotion. They don't get a medal because they're black. But you're ready to send them over there. This is ridiculous. And Pete's not even qualified. When you start talking about, and Trump put him there. Trump picked him. This man's not qualified to be saying who should be a general and who should not be a general. Pete's not qualified. Pete's not qualified to even make that determination who should be a general and who shouldn't be. All of these men have surpassed his military career. And all of these men have stayed in. They didn't go to Fox News. They didn't say, hey, let me go over to this conservative news station and get a bag. They could have done that. They didn't do that. They didn't do it. What's up with you, Shaka? Pete's not qualified. And we need to say something about these black officers who've worked their tails off. They have outstanding recommendations. They get along with the other service commanders. They're leaders. They have families. And then you get a Pete Hegseth who brings his racism into his office. And now he wants to make a point running around talking about woke. So he's denying these people a promotion. And then he has the nerve to wonder why they're already talking about in what I think there's some ship, half the crew's already refusing to go. What about the morale of your troops, Pete? What about your troops, Pete? You're gonna lose your troops and all of this, Charlie Kirk. If I see a black, I hope he's qualified. What's that supposed to mean? If I see a white pilot, I hope he's qualified. I hope the guy who's flying my plane is, I hope whoever's up there, I hope they know how to do it. So far we've been okay. But I don't know what I mean. If I see a pilot, I see pilots. I see them go on the ship. I see them go on the plane. Everybody sees them. You're in the airport, you see those pilots. There they go. Who in their right mind? I hope he's qualified. I say I hope the plane don't crash. I hope he's qualified. What is that supposed to mean? I hope he's qualified. I hope the plane does not crash. Pull on up, man. Somebody's got to stand up to this guy. Somebody's got to stand up to this guy. This is ridiculous, man. You got people who've dedicated their entire lives to military service. And they deserve it. They deserve to be promoted. They even dedicated everything in their life to military service, and they're being passed over. They're being ignored just because of their race. They're being passed over and forgotten about. And some kind of way they're supposed to just accept it. They're just supposed to sit back and let people treat them this way. They're supposed to just not even care. They're supposed to not care anything about what's going on. This is ridiculous. They're going to care about what's going on, man. And they deserve to be promoted. They worked hard. They worked hard and they deserve it. And then and they gotta stay in line. They gotta do what they gotta do over there, but they deserve everything they worked hard for. And Pete, because of optics, Pete, he doesn't want to promote these people. That's textbook racism. That's textbook racism. You're not going to promote people. You're not going to promote people who earn merit-based promotions. You want to run around talking about some woke? Yet they're sending black service members over to those foreign souls. They're sending them over there. They don't care. They're trying to harm them, but they don't want to promote them. They don't want to give them their promotions. They don't want to. They don't want to do them the right way. And Pete has a lot of nerve. He's not even qualified. Pete's not even qualified to be over here trying to talk like that. And that's crazy. You know, Trump made this guy the secretary. He should have never done that. They should have found someone a little bit older, a little bit more experienced, someone who's look, some of his stuff about the praying for God to do this and that. This is ridiculous, man. Yeah, Trump put this guy in charge. Trump put this guy in charge of this military, and they're dependent on him. He's passing over black officers to promote the white ones. That's what he's doing. And he's sending a message, a dog whistle to the bigots that it's okay to be racist. Like the stream, brother. There we go. And this is not going to, they're in the military. They really can't speak out. So the people need to tell the truth, man, and they need to let people know what's going on. You got qualified, hardworking, overqualified service members ready to be promoted under a review. And they don't get a review. They get removed from the list because they're black. And then they get called victims. They get called whiners. Why are you complaining? You're a victim. What are you complaining about? You're a victim. Well, you just discriminated against me. You got a victim mindset. Isn't this what we're talking about? Isn't this the racism that we're talking about? The hate speech? Like the stream, brother. Support the platform. We got a video. We got a video. We're going to play this video right here. Let me set this up. Hold up. Let me go get it first. Hold up.
I served in was better than this. Wasn't great.
Okay, here we go.
The military I served in was better than this. Wasn't great, wasn't perfect, but it was better. And the people still serving deserve better than this douchebag disgrace of a defense secretary who thinks merit means white, warrior means man, and his job is to make sure the promotion list looks like his frat house. Pete Hegseth personally removed 2 black officers and 2 female officers from the Army's 1-star general promotion list. About 3 dozen names are on the list, most of them white men. The 4 he pulled all had decades of exemplary service. The Army Secretary refused to remove them for months, so Hegseth did it himself, probably without the legal authority to do so, but who cares? And before you tell me, oh, this is about merit, DEI sucks, let me share you what Hegseth's chief of staff said when the Army tried to promote a black female officer last summer. He told the Army Secretary that Trump would not want to stand next to a black female officer at military events. Are you effing kidding me? That's a direct quote, by the way, reported by the New York Times from 11 military officials. She served in Iraq and Afghanistan as a combat engineer. Trump served on a reality show, and she's the problem. One of the officers removed had written a paper about why black soldiers tend to choose support roles over combat positions. That's the offense. A paper. An officer with decades of service wrote about race in the military, and this Fox News weekend host decided that was disqualifying. He called generals who served under Lloyd Austin, quote, cowards hiding under stars. Lloyd Austin, 4-star general, 41 years of service, commanded all U.S. forces in Iraq, first black man to lead the Pentagon. And this spray-tanned couch warrior who got famous doing segments between mattress commercials called his generals cowards. He stripped grooming waivers that let black men with skin conditions keep their beards. What an absolute garbage human being. I served with the 101st Airborne Division. I deployed to Iraq. The people standing next to me came in every color, every gender, every background. Nobody in a combat zone cares what you look like. They care if you can do the job. That's merit, not whatever Hegseth is doing, which is using a war he's currently botching to purge the military of anyone who doesn't look like the guys at his Bible study. This is the same guy who just gutted the military chaplain corps because it had been, quote, infected by secular humanism, and said he was, quote, making the chaplain corps great again, meaning he's removing religions he doesn't agree with. He decided black officers and brown officers and women don't deserve to be generals, not because of their performance, because of their existence. 43% of this military is people of color. An Air Force veteran told The Grio, a black news outlet this week, quote, I would not encourage a person of color into service right now. Sit with that. Pete Hegseth is a disgrace to the office he holds. This dude is running the Department of Defense like a whites-only country club with a bombing budget, and every officer he passed over, every name he crossed off, every career he sabotaged because someone was black or brown or female or queer or wrote a paper that he didn't like, tells you everything you need to know. The military I served in was better than this. Wasn't great, wasn't perfect, but it was better. And the people still serving deserve better than this douchebag disgrace of a defense secretary who thinks merit means white, warrior means man, and his job is to make sure the promotion list looks like his frat house.
Yep. Pretty much. Pretty much. And this is what you got to deal with. This is what you got to deal with, brother. This is what you got to deal with. In addition to maintaining, you got to deal with a lot of this racism, brother. A lot of it. Isn't that something? We got a man who's got a job. He's not qualified for the job he has. And now he's making determinations based on race, gender, to deny other people opportunities to serve because of his racism. And this notion that some kind of way it's okay or you're happy for that. We had a couple of people in the chat. There were a couple of people in the chat. They're happy about this racism. They're very happy about what they see going on here. They don't have no problem with Pete. They don't have no problem with Pete. They like Pete. They like Pete. Even though he's denying people an opportunity to live their dreams, opportunity to serve their country, opportunity to, if you work hard, that's how it goes, right? If you get in there, you keep your nose clean and you work hard and you follow the rules, then you'll be rewarded. Pete says no, not if you black. If you black, I got to deny you a reward because that's woke. I'm not a woke guy. I can't be out here treating the blacks like I treat the whites. I got to treat the whites better. I got to I got to give these jobs to white men. I can't give these jobs to black women and black men or women in general. I got to give these jobs to white men. I'm not woke. Now, if he worked for Fox News, fine, he could think like that. But that's the wrong attitude to have if you're a leader of men with 45% of the members of the armed services being non-whites or women and blacks and other, and you walking around with an attitude saying it's okay to discriminate against the 45%, and you don't like the fact that blacks are more than qualified, so they're getting all these promotions, and you just want to indict them and slander them with lies. You want to sit back and just slander these people with lies, accusing them of doing this, accusing them of doing that. When these people have done none of those things. They've done none of those things. They haven't done any of those things. All they've done is go out and serve their country and go to sleep and get up the next day and take care of their family and go and serve their country. And when they got told to go to a remote duty station, they got up, they took care of their family, they got their pack together, and they went over and they spent those 3 years in Guam. They spent those 3 years in Diego Garcia. They spent those 3 years in all of these remote places. They went to Kuwait. They went to Afghanistan. And now when their service record comes up for review, they pass every test except the race test. They're black, so you're going to discriminate. You're going to take their files and hand them away. Oh, this Negro right here wants to treat everybody fair. He's not qualified. This Negro participated in a Black History event. Oh, he's woke. He's too woke for me. This Negro listens to the Isley Brothers. He's too woke for me. We can't promote him. That's the type of foolishness. That's the type of absurd foolishness that we have to feel that we got to deal with. And you're supposed to just accept that, not say a word. Just accept it and don't say a word, man. Just let it be what it is. And if you black, maybe you'll get a promotion. Or maybe they got to stop promoting the blacks because too many of them are qualified. So that makes the white ones look bad. So we got to slow down on promoting these blacks. So let's just bypass them. Let's take their files and just set their files off to the side. And now Pete said it. The New York Times reporter said he said it to him. Trump don't want to look bad standing next to a black officer. Now that's what don't put that on me. That's what that reporter said. That's what the reporter he was told. He said he was told that Trump don't want to stand next to no black officers. So that's what he said. That's a little bit further to me. That's further. Of course, you think it didn't happen. Why do these people want to be bigots and then claim it didn't happen? The man said it. You know the man said it. Why can't you stand on it? You know he said it. You know damn well that man said it. You can't stand on that? Damn. And how would you like to work for a man that judges you by your color? How would you like to work for Pete if you ain't qualified because you black? And you looking at you've been in the service longer, you're higher ranked, you're more decorated than he is, and he's telling you not qualified for a promotion. How would you like that? Yep, the New York Times reporter said he said it. He said, I believe the New York Times reporter, he said it. He said Trump don't want to stand next to black officers. And I know you're gonna fight. I don't even understand why you're fighting. They're pretty much not even trying to hide anything now. They're pretty much upfront telling you exactly how they feel. I don't even know what you're trying to hide. What's there to hide? They're telling you exactly how they feel. Forget DEI. What about racism? What about passing over qualified officers? What about that? Just bypass bypass their resumes, bypass their service records because you say too many blacks are being promoted. Well, if it's merit based, what difference does it make? If it's merit based, if they're the most qualified and they're doing the job, that's who it is. That's going to be promoted, right? Well, we'll see about that. He said they're clearly not qualified. We'll see about that. They're not going to take this stuff lying down. And remember, I know you don't like this part. They have rights. They have the right to protest. They have the right to complain. They're being passed over, man, and their colleagues are not as qualified as them. That's textbook racism. You can go down there, tell it to the Supreme Court that you tired of woke. That don't give you the right to discriminate against anybody because you tired of woke. Pete Hegseth blocks the promotion of black and female officers. They earned it and they deserve it. And if it happens, that's if guess what? If it's 90% whites, give them the promotion. But if it's 90% blacks, you can't hold them back and not give them their promotion. They've earned it. They deserve to be promoted. That's just the way things go. 45% of the service is black, yet some kind of way at the top end on the officer side, because what Pete's doing, because we see all these black generals, all of these people are being moved out of their positions, slowly but surely. All of these people are being moved out of their positions. Pete's holding us back. Pete Hegseth. Pete Hegseth is holding black people back. He's not letting these blacks get their promotions that they fought for and that they deserve. And that goes against the Constitution. And they have recourse. And see, once you get outside the echo chamber of talk radio and Fox News, you realize there's more to this world There's much more to this world. He said anybody talking about race gives racist people power. Think about you talking about Fox News? You talking about Charlie Kirk? Hold up, hold up. You talking about Fox News? You talking about Charlie Kirk? You talking about Trump? You talking about Pete? They're all that. You said talking about race. Isn't Pete the one? Hold up. This is Pete right here. What'd he say? Woke crap is out. That's race. Woke crap is out of the military. That's race. He can't even make those decisions like that. He can't just sit there and say I'm the sole arbitrator of this. No, he can't, because they have rules and they have regulations. And he's talking about race. Isn't it funny how the white supremacist has no problem with race when it's coming from a Charlie Kirk, uh, very critical and unfair examination of the black experience in America. They have no problem with that. George Floyd was smothered. No problem at all. But if a black person complains, if there's a Black History Month, if a black person complains, oh man, that's all you do is bring up race. All y'all do is bring up race. So these people are supposed to take it on the chin. They're supposed to take it on the chin and not worry about it. They're supposed to sit back, take it on the chin, don't worry about it. It don't matter. You'll get promoted next time. Isn't that something? When you think about it, isn't it crazy? And you're supposed to just sit back there and not want a promotion, not take care of your family. And don't be too good at anything. And know where you fit. Don't be too good about anything. And blacks should just accept racism, right? I see that they're saying Islam. Who cares about? You see, you guys are bringing up stuff that nobody even talks about: Islam, Christianity, Judaism. Is that what we're talking about? You don't want to support a person's right to a promotion if they work hard. You play by the rules, man. You got to promote these people. He needs to know that he's the leader. He's got to say, I have a racial agenda. I come from Fox News. Over there, we're tired of woke. He should that would have disqualified him. He shouldn't be in charge of anything. He shouldn't be in charge of any blacks if he's got an agenda. If he's got an agenda. Like the stream, man. Yeah, if they, man, that's the way it is, man. You in charge. If you're in charge of 15 people, half of them are women, and seven of them are women, eight of them are men. If you have some type of test, if it turns out five of the women all did the best, you have to get a promotions to the women. All of this notion where guys think they can push their racism and their sexism, they can just ball it up and say, no, I don't think it should be this way. No, well, you can't do people like that. That's fine. You can think that. You can think it. When you say merit based, that's exactly what they're going to get sued. You can't bypass people because you just think you should, or I don't want to hire too many black folks. That's called discrimination. You can't just bypass someone because of that. You can't say they think emotionally. You can't do that. You can say that on a YouTube channel. You can say that in a red pill message group, but you're the boss. You can't think like that. That's discrimination. And this is what this guy's done. We're going to see. It's going to be a lot to unpack over time. But I admit it, they can't really do anything in the service. That thing where he wanted them to pray for Charlie Kirk, that was a violation. They did it, but you're not supposed to do that. They said they were having all these extreme Christian ministers and stuff all over the place. Hegseth woke crap out of the military, removes two black and two women officers from the promotion list. He made a statement, quoted New York Times, Donald Trump don't want to stand next to black officers. That's what the New York Times reported. They said he said it. You can say they lied on him. Okay. If you say so, that's coming from them. And let me tell you something. I'm sort of like you guys. I hope he didn't say that. And look at when he's saying that, doing a theater of war. You're saying something like that when you got black people finna go and put their life on the line, and you saying you don't want to stand next to them. What was that supposed to mean? These are your people. These are the men and women who stand to watch at night, who make us safe, who sacrifice their own lives, their youth, out defending your decisions. And you turn around and say you don't want to stand next to them because they black. And that type of statements get printed. That's ridiculous, man. So they're promoting mediocre white people above diligent and hardworking blacks. Man, as crazy as that sound, I hope not, man. I just hope not for his sake. I think we can do better. I think we deserve more. Yeah, and a merit based promotion, I thought that's what we were doing. We should hire the most qualified people. We should put our best feet forward. We should do that. And I don't support what you said, woke, whatever that is. I didn't even know they had something like that. If you got a soldier, a sailor, and they working hard, they deserve a promotion. You're right. The audacity of saying anytime anyone of color is not qualified. Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, I seen, I think it was the NBA, it was a couple of years ago. They hired 5 new officials, and the only conversations was the 2 black ones. There was a conversation about are they qualified? And it was like, I didn't get that because I was like, what do you mean? What about you want all of them to be qualified, right? All 5. You assume the white ones are, but you think the black ones are not. Why? Because they got the job? And I know that's something small, but even when it comes to this military, man, you got to understand people are sacrificing every day. Someone's out in some remote location defending us and defending our interest. And when these people's service records come up, you can't turn around and discriminate against them because they black. Because you've been on listening to Fox News or some conservative podcaster has gassed you up to think that black people don't deserve promotions. If they're qualified, you got to hire them. Simple as that. Got to let them do the job. A rich man's war, a poor man's fight. Yep. And isn't it something? This is another sacrifice they're asking our brave soldiers in the military to do. They're asking them to be quiet while we bypass you for promotion because we want to send a signal to Americans that some kind of way your race. I mean, it's okay. We're going to practice racism, and you're going to be quiet about it. We want an America of old. There we go. Yep. Yeah, like I said, you stay in your place. The people in the White House have never served in the military or lost the military. That's why they are jealous of qualified military. Yeah, they don't want to be. Yep, they're getting rid of them. They don't want them in there, especially don't want the black ones. They said we're gonna do things our way. We know what to do. We don't care about you. We're gonna keep fighting the good fight, though. Believe that. Pete, unfortunately, it's getting out. He said something about Trump didn't want to stand next to black officers. That was reported by a New York Times reporter. What we see now, he's removed 2 blacks from the officers list, a couple of females from the officers list. Is it about his boss? It was this something that he already understood? We got to promote these whites, forget the blacks. We don't care about the blacks. We just want to promote the whites. Is that what we're going through, man? Like the stream, man. Like the stream. Yeah. And just discriminating against people. And the thing about it, is Pete qualified? What says Pete is qualified to do anything? Who says Pete is qualified? Where you getting that he's qualified? And he's talking about picking a general. He got rid of what, the shave bumps for the blacks. It's ridiculous, man. Yeah. Got a lot of hurt people. People who support racism, they're hurt people. If they do the job, they got the time in service. They have no issues as far as getting along with the other people they work with, and they're qualified and they're due. Why wouldn't you give them their promotion? They've earned it. Oh, she's black. He's black. She's a female. No, man, it don't work that way. They have a right. They earned it. All this DEI, that's just an excuse for the bigot. The bigot says DEI to cover up his racism. And I don't even know what black people have to do with this DEI stuff. Leave black people alone on that. Yeah, I don't even know what that is. Black people have to deal with real discrimination. We're looking at it right now. You got some clown talking about woke. What does woke have to do with anything? Just because they make up a term every 3 or 4 years, that doesn't change discrimination, racism. What about those terms? To deny somebody a promotion because they're black, that's racism. You think too many black people are getting promoted, that's racism. Yeah, and they want Pete. They're encouraging Pete to continue that. And what we're hearing is a lot of people on those ships. There's a lot of people on those ships who do not to want to go, and they're objecting to the war. We saw that with Muhammad Ali. We saw it. Hold on. We're gonna give you a chance. Kona Lath. What? Kanoa. He says, "You stupid idiots complain about racism. I'm a Trump supporter. I'm Hawaiian. My skin has more melanin than you do, and my stepdad's black. Stepdad, right, is black, and so is my little sister's. So you can take your what? You got a black stepdad. That's not your dad. And your little sisters, you mean your stepsisters? So your little stepsisters, he's got kids or something? What is that supposed to mean? There's no racism because you got black half sisters, you got a black stepdad. So when your mom got with a black man, that what's that supposed to mean? So that means what? What is that supposed to mean? Yeah, I don't even understand. I don't even understand that. Isn't this funny how this man is Hawaiian and he's trying to tell me I'm a black man from America in the South, and I know Hawaii is America, but this man's from Hawaii trying to lecture me about racism. Bruh, you in Hawaii. You wouldn't even know what it was anyhow. You in Hawaii. And your mom married, well, you don't even want me to go down that rabbit hole, do you? Do you want me to go down that rabbit hole? Your mom married a black man and you in Hawaii. You know what? I'm gonna leave that alone because I could get I'll be here all day. Man, it's only a handful of blacks in Hawaii. Ain't even that many. Yet that's your stepdaddy, some black dude, and you Hawaiian, and you on here trying to lecture black people about racism. Oh man. No, you made it up, man. Just say you made it up. That don't even make sense. Hey, I'm finna go to Hawaii. I'm looking for black women. That don't even make sense, man. Anybody who's been there knows the demographics of that place, man. You're talking about a very small percentage, and more than likely, they'll probably be African. So your dad's an African dude, okay, and you know nothing about slavery or you know nothing about racism within the continental U.S. You have no concept of what it is. You're over in Hawaii, and more than likely, your daddy's an African dude. I've been to Hawaii a couple of times. I do not believe at all. I don't believe at all that your father's a American from the continents United States. I don't believe that your father's from like Alabama, Georgia. I don't. I believe he's an African dude. He's from Tanzania, New Guinea, something like that. Yeah, they said thank you. My father is Chinese, Filipino, and Puerto Rican. That man sat up here and said his stepdaddy was black. That man, you see that? And you see how you can see through this stuff? Because it don't make sense. This ain't no black people in. Have anybody been to Hawaii? Look, it's a handful of them over there. But believe me, bro, ain't no black people in no Hawaii. It's a few, it's some military over there, but not like you. It ain't like what you think. That man said, ain't that's real hard for a Hawaiian woman to marry a black guy from Alabama in Hawaii? That's real hard to do. That's how I know that. Now he just told me his father's Chinese, Filipino, and Puerto Rican, and he calls that a black man. Bro, you've been confused the whole time you've been coming up here. I think, is that the same guy who came up here? I think that's the same guy. Man, you said it. Don't you know what? You guys be doing this stuff and then you get mad at me. You said it. And then I don't know you, you don't know me, but you saw I could figure that out. My father is Chinese, Filipino, and Puerto Rican. But you referred to your father, you referred to your father as black. Here it is right here. He's on here lecturing me again. He's lecturing us about race again. Here you go. The man with the Chinese father, the Hawaiian man with the Chinese dad, stepdad. Stop complaining about racism. You are not the only slaves that existed on this planet. Okay. So shut the hell up. It's not all about, who said it was about me? Egyptians enslaved the Hebrews, who were all types of color. Bro, you are lost. Egyptians and Hebrews, bro, you lost. You are lost. This man's got a Chinese dad. This man's got a Chinese dad, and he referred to his dad as a black man. I agree with you, man. Some of us, we need to stay out of these conversations. We're just not qualified. And look, you cool, man, Mr. Hawaiian man. You know, and whatever you call yourself, you can call yourself the King of England if you want to. I don't care what you call yourself. But if you want to hear it from me, you're not a black man. Your dad's not a black man. If you want to hear it from me, I'm not, but that don't mean you got to listen to me, right? You can call yourself the King of Spain. And you should not try to comment on racism if you live in Hawaii. You may experience some discrimination. You probably did, but you have no concept of what it is way over there. And why are you so angry at black people? Like, why? Stop complaining. Why y'all always complaining? Why does that bother you? Hold on, we got the join link. I'm going to show you this guy's a coward. Watch this. We're going to drop the join link. You can come up. But then again, we know you're kind. You're a coward. He's not going to come up here and defend his position, man. These guys, they're afraid of talk, of a conversation. He dislikes blacks for a reason. Maybe something bad happened to him. The man's afraid of a conversation. And you find out that's where most of that stuff, the motivation comes. They look at the Fox News. They look at Fox News. They listen to the Ben Shapiro's, the Tucker Carlson, because they're afraid of black people. It ain't so much they don't like them, but you know what I mean. It's more about fear, and it's some things may have happened. And look, it doesn't, for me, I would tell you, man, I support the law. So you have my deepest sympathies, man, if a black person did you wrong and caused you to feel the way you feel. But racism is not the answer, brother. And we got the join link posted, man. We got a guy in the chat box. He said he got a black father that's Chinese, Puerto Rican, and Filipino. And he told me to shut up. He told me I need to shut up. Like the stream, brother. There we go. Get rid of him. Whatever your name is, you got to hit the link, man, or we're going to have to put you in the dungeon. Yep, we gotta hit the either hit the. We gotta get you out of here, bro. I haven't been keeping up with it. Duke. I saw the Duke. I saw some of it, and they didn't cover. So I'm pretty much. I might take another look at it, man. You hit the link, man. It's a StreamYards link right here. It's a join link. If you know how to conduct yourself appropriately, you're welcome. If you are mentally ill, don't waste your time. We're not able to handle your problems. But if you want to, here it is right here. He's not going to do that. And you got a lot of nerve. Whatever your name is, Kanoni or what are you? What's your name? Kanani or something? Who named you, man? That man named Canal H Lake Cano Lake Cana Lace. Who named you, bro? Bro, you complaining about the wrong thing, man. You need to be trying to get your name changed. You need to forget about racism, brother. You got other things on your plate, brother. What kind of name is that? Kanami? Is that it? Kanani? Kanani? Kanoa Lacey. Okay. I think this the dude that was married to the actually I can't Kirks, but I think this the dude that's married to the white woman. Hey man, I get it, bro. I get it. Look, I ain't mad at you, bro. I ain't mad at you, man. That man got him a white girl. He ready to fight. I don't know why you want to fight me though, man. I mean, what I do to you? What did I do to you, bro? Why you want to fight me? Now it's the black man's fault. That man got him a white woman. That man ready to go to war now. Bro, I'm out your way. I already know. Bro, let me tell you something. I don't have to go to Hawaii to meet guys like you. I know all about brothers like you, bro. I mean Hawaiians like. How about that? I know about guys like you. How about that? You think I don't know that? Y'all go. I don't mess with that white woman. I know how y'all feel about that white woman, man. Y'all go conservative. Y'all damn near join the Klan. You want to keep that white woman. You don't want to hear nothing about these Negroes. Why don't y'all shut up? Hey, Negro, shut up. Why you always complaining about racism? Yeah, you want to go home on that, lay up with that white girl. That's really what that is. That's what that is. That's what that is. What you gonna do, man? Because we're gonna have to block you because you ignorant. If you ignorant, man, you can't come over here, bro. We don't really do that. That man, my wife is Hawaiian, and yes, we're definitely going conservative. We are tired of these demon rat. You talk about Trump? You talk about Trump then, right? Oh no, you gonna put the Epstein, you gonna put Joe Biden in that? Is that his fault? What are you talking about? Most black men rather have white fat women because black women treat black men like slaves. Wow. Wow. Mr. Hawaiian man, you know a lot about black. Sound like you listen to some of these podcasts. Well, some of them do. Some men do get treated like slaves. Rather have not. I'm gonna tell you right now, that don't not here. I have not seen black men rather having fat. There's some black men out there who are like, there's a few. Man, it's a lot of fat women. So if that's what they want, man, enjoy. A lot of dudes, they don't like obese women. They just don't like them. It's not a question of convenience. It's not a question of quantity. It's not even a question that it's about 100 of them to and they just not interested in them. So you don't know what you're talking about. On that, you don't know. We got Pete Hegseth. Pete Hegseth. He said he wants to woke out of the military, whatever that means. I didn't even know it was in. And he's bypassing qualified blacks and women for promotion because of his own personal opinion when it comes to black people. And on top of that, they're more qualified. The job he has, they're more qualified than he is. Yet he's bypassing them. He's bypassing them when they could do a better job than he's doing with the job he has. And look at this dude in here making excuses for Pete. Hey, brother, nobody's lying to me, man. You don't want to deal with the truth. That's all. If anything, you're being lied to. He said, no, he's getting rid of dudes in dresses representing. Look, brother, see, I don't know why you guys keep trying to put black people in that box. I do not know why. If that's what he's doing, okay, that's his business. That's between him and the Supreme Court. But no, don't discriminate against people. Don't try to lump. You don't want trans, so you lump black people in that and you start attacking black people, but you're saying it's about that. Nah, man, don't attack black people. Don't do that. He said blacks in the SEAL team. You are you a member of the SEALs? You couldn't make it one day and you couldn't do 2 days. You probably would quit that night. I know blacks in the who are SEALs. And you sit back and you listen to these guys and they put this stuff in the chat. I know black people who are SEALs, man. You know how hard it is to become a SEAL? Yeah, tote that heavy ass boat. And this dude is on here talking about, and he wouldn't last one day. He wouldn't last one day trying to become a SEAL. He wouldn't last. You'd wash out, brother. Shout out to you, Joseph. $5 super sticker. We appreciate it, man. I'm not a member of the SEALs. I'm saying I know SEALs, and this clown in the chat box, he thinks there's some kind of way that he understands them or something like that. Okay, but hold up. Hey, he says, check it out. He says, promote white guys only. maybe promote without discrimination, equality, and inequity. Okay. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's fairly promote. Okay. Let's do it. You don't take people out of the pile. And someone said that he removed one black guy because the black guy participated in like a black history presentation. What? So you think that what that makes him unfit for promotion? The whole time you run around here talking about Charlie Kirk, isn't that a white history presentation? Isn't that what Charlie Kirk has always been about? Brother, you're gonna have okay, we've tolerated you long enough, brother. We got to put you back. We're gonna get rid of you, okay? Yep, I knew it. Yeah, blacks were enslaved by Democrats. You're right. Those were it was just the Democrats. There you go. There you go, bro. You brainwashed. And this is his classic Fox News. Um, he sat back, he's listened to that so much. And he thinks that it was all about race. He thinks that the discriminations that blacks suffered came from one political party, and it didn't. But he wants it to. And that's what I'm saying. He wants to craft his racism in a way. What about this right here? What about this racism? You want to go back to the Dixiecrats. What about right now? This man just bypassed four qualified people because they're black. What about that? Let me get rid of this guy. You got 1 minute, whatever your name is, Hawaiian man, and we got to get rid of you. My question though is what makes you think you understand the black experience? You way over in Hawaii. You're in Hawaii. You know nothing about the black experience. I mean, to be that stupid. I'm just saying to come on a podcast and be that stupid. You know what we're gonna do? He said, I can't cancel you. You're canceled. You just got canceled, clown. Like the stream. What's up with you, JR?
Platinum, what's happening, man?
What's up?
Yeah, brother. Hey, appreciate you doing the show today and discussing this issue, man. I find it for me extremely upsetting, right? Being a former officer in the United States Air Force. I find it extremely upsetting that after this administration has, they came in and they implemented their policies on DEI, right? And then you're telling me a year later, the same policies you implemented, you have black candidates as officers who are up for promotion that have steadied the ship, maybe even excelled through your policies to be promoted. And now you're saying, nope, we're not going to promote you. So the goalpost has continued to move. And for me, that's extremely upsetting. My thoughts, my prayers go out to those service members, man, to their families, because that's something that's earned. It's not given. You earn that rank. It's not given. So through trial, through tribulation, through leading of young men and young women, if they're in the army, they're leading companies, they're leading brigades. They have gotten themselves to a point in their career where their peers, where the Army, the Secretary of the Army has deemed them promotable to a rank. And now the administration is saying, nope, we're not going to promote you. That's very sickening. It's very telling. And it's kind of unbelievable, Platt. Really, it is.
Yeah. You can't come in these positions and overcorrect and say, hey, I think that programs existed where they were promoting minorities in a way that I don't agree with. So I'm gonna discriminate against the ones who are up for promotion and try to overcorrect it. And then I'm gonna promote the white guys who are not qualified and to try to that's ridiculous. You got to find another way to do it. You got to find another way to do it. You can't remove blacks from the promotion list because they're black and you don't want to promote too many blacks because you want to impress your boss. You want to show them a bunch of white people up for promotion.
So yeah, like I said, man, it's extremely, extremely appalling, man, for that to happen. And I just don't understand the mindset, and I don't understand the lack of integrity by this administration. Right? It's one thing to say, hey, we look through their records and these people are not deserving. They're not deserving because they don't meet these qualifications. But no, you're telling me a year after implementing your DEI policies that these candidates that are up for promotion to in the general officer ranks have met and like I stated before, probably overachieved in the policies you put forward to them. They are up for promotion now, and you're saying not so fast. We're not going to promote you. That's ridiculous. So, yeah, man. I'm extremely blessed to have had the opportunity to serve the country, man. But this right here, yeah, this is not it. It's not it at all, man.
And how do you think those generals feel about being judged by Pete Hegseth?
Look, there's probably a multitude of generals that will run circles around him when it comes to strategic planning, when it comes to command and execution. There's plenty of overly qualified people that will run circles around him. The only difference between the current Secretary of Defense and a general officer is somebody that knows somebody, right? So you knew somebody that wanted to appoint you to this position. That's the difference.
That's crazy, man. And they got to sit back there, man. They're good. They're good soldiers, but man, that's got to be a lot to take to have to listen to him tell qualified, competent leaders that, in his opinion, with his Fox News, and his constant fuck ups, they're not qualified for promotion.
Absolutely. Yep. So, like I said, to me, it's sickening, man. It's disgusting, very distasteful, and who knows what'll come of it, right? Like I said on a previous show, when it comes to general officer rank, that's voted on by Congress. So, look, I'm almost certain the opinion of the Secretary of Defense will be heavily weighed, but ultimately it's still voted on by Congress. So we'll see if Congress will have a backbone. I doubt it, right? But we'll see. Because again, somebody worked there, went their entire career to do their due diligence to get to this point where they earn this rank, earn the consideration to be promoted, all to be told, not so fast, and not given a reason as to why you're not being promoted, why your name is being struck from a list that you earned to be on.
Mm-hmm.
So,
In addition, earlier we had a guy, he's called us before. He's a coward, and we had to block him. He's a dude from Hawaii. He's married to a white woman. And his stepdad's a Filipino, Chinese, Puerto Rican. And he refers to his dad as black. His stepdad is black. And he has a lot to say about blacks in America. Well, Hawaii is America, but you know what I mean? Like the states. He's got a lot to say about them. But he doesn't know anything about the states. And he really doesn't know anything about black people. When you tell me that your stepdad's Chinese and you call him a black man, you don't know anything about black people. There's nothing wrong with having a Chinese stepdad, but don't be telling me he's a black. That's not a black man. Black man from America. That's a Chinese man from wherever, China. And which is fine. Be proud of your dad. Be proud of your dad. But don't try to, and they always try to do that because to be black is cool. To be black is sort of in style, and you feel like you can brag. My stepmom married a black man. No, your mom married a Chinese man. Get your ass out of here. And let me tell you something, Hawaiian man. I don't care how much Fox News you watch, you still gonna be Hawaiian the next day. And I'm used to dudes like you. You ain't nothing new. I'm used to dudes like you. I know how them white women be doing, y'all. He think he the only man that's infatuated with that white woman and want to, become ultra conservatives and they don't like black people. Bro, you think that come from black people down here, brother? I see your kind all the time, brother. You ain't nothing new. I know that. I know how you do about them white women. They get up under y'all's skin. I know how it is. Y'all just, you ain't gonna net it. You can't get away from that. But I'm happy for you, brother. You found peace and you found happiness, and you deserve it. But don't get mad at me because I'm black, man. And I ain't trying to stop your party. I ain't trying to stop your party. What's up with you do business?
What's good with your play? I hope I ain't breaking up. Yeah, it's kind of staticky out here. But no, I just wanted to chime in right quick. So you're basically talking about discrimination between black military people and officers or whatever. Because I just caught your show.
The Secretary of Defense has removed black officers and female officers from a promotion list. He's running around talking about woke, stop woke. And people are not just going to sit back and take that, man. That's called discrimination. If they're qualified, they have to be promoted. I don't care what Fox News says. You still got to promote the generals and the military people who are qualified. And I don't know why they're trying to drag black people into this woke foolishness. What they got to do with black people? They said woke was created by white liberals. Okay, what does that have to do with black people? You can't try to justify their racism talking about some woke. What the hell they got to do with me?
Okay, so okay, I got you. So you're saying that this particular guy, whoever this guy is, removed a couple of black officers and some females to basically put some white dudes in those positions that may not be as qualified qualified as those black and those females, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, what do you expect? I mean,
Mm-hmm.
the military, you can feel some kind of way about it, but at the end of the day, man, black really should just be thankful. You went to the military. You did what you had to do. You made it out. You got your benefits, and just keep it moving. Some things you don't have to take everything so personal. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you really wanted that position, I get it, but I mean, you're dealing with crackers, man. What you expect? I mean,
Yeah,
they're
well,
not going to be fair
we,
when
we
it comes
don't,
to those positions. A
yeah,
lot of
we don't,
positions
but
in
we,
America, a lot
do
of
business.
Caucasians are not going to be fair when they have access and control
Do
to
business.
it.
Do business. We don't believe in racial slurs, brother.
Well, I mean, I said that for a reason. Like,
Yeah, well,
I ain't
don't,
talking
yeah,
about normal
describe it a
white people. I'm
different
talking
color.
about,
Okay, I get it, but we don't do that.
okay,
Make your
degenerates,
point, though, brother. You
Caucasian
go ahead and make your
degenerates.
point.
Yeah, I
Bigots.
did. Yeah,
Okay,
bigots. Yeah, that's my point. It's
I
like,
understand you now. Understand you now.
yeah, I mean, it could be a black man could be like trying to run for the police chief, and get put out of position because they may want a white dude. And I mean, sometimes things can be based on image as well. So they may not want certain people in certain positions. So, like I said, I mean, I wouldn't really trip about it if I'm in that position. I wouldn't even trip about it. I just keep it moving because
Hey, do
you know the
business.
game that you're playing before you got into it.
It's
You already know what time
2026
it is.
though.
Yeah,
What does that
good.
mean?
It's time out for that, bro.
Wait a minute.
Like
Hold on. Wait a minute.
we can't
Let
keep
me
on
wait a
settling
minute.
for that.
Wait a minute. Let me say this again. When you are dealing with Caucasian people that have
Mhm.
certain positions in American society, if they don't want certain people in that position, just accept it, brother, and just keep it moving.
No, we
What you
gotta keep
tripping
No,
for?
fighting. We gotta fight.
No, you can't fight. Some things you cannot fight, brother.
No,
Okay,
you
because
always
you don't
gotta
have no
fight.
power to fight it anyway. All you're gonna be doing is running your. Listen, man. If you don't get this particular opportunity, go get another one. Just let them put whoever they're gonna put in that position and keep it moving, man. Some stuff don't even need to be talked about, especially with that military stuff, man. Let them people have that stuff, man.
Well, do business with all due respect.
Get what you need to get to keep it moving, man. You're
But do
wasting
business
time.
with all due respect. You said, especially when it comes to the military. Well, the military is a place where many black people go and put it all on the line. They lay it all on the line, and you know what I mean when I say that. So if we're willing to lay it all on the line for serving the country, then we should be willing to lay it all on the line
for this country.
when expecting to be treated fairly and promoted fairly. Would you
Exactly.
agree?
Exactly.
Would you agree?
I
Man,
100%
y'all
agree with you.
expect too much from
I,
America,
I, I
man.
100% agree with you. And that's what the point I was trying to make yesterday.
Yeah.
These
Can y'all
Negroes,
hear
let
me
me tell
now?
you something, bro. Don't come up here with that potty
Can y'all hear
mouth.
me
I'm
now?
tired of
I
you,
had
bro.
I
Yeah,
lost y'all for a
hold
minute.
hold up, man. Jacob,
Okay.
Jacob, Jacob. These are grown man
man, I ain't cussed
conversations.
not one time,
You
man. Why
about to?
you keep doing that,
I don't
man?
even know why. Why do you be Jacob? You gonna pepper everybody up here with insults? You got you some money.
Brother, let me speak. Don't speak for me, brother. Like, let me speak, brother. Quit trying to treat me like a let this grown
You
man
act like a child,
speak,
brother.
brother.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? No, y'all act like child because y'all disagree
There
with
you
my
go.
opinions.
There you go.
Disagree with them. Don't get in your feelings about them.
Your insults, brother.
Man, guys insult every day on your platform, but you
Well,
only target me. What is you talking about? Look, can I
I'm,
move on, please?
I'm looking at the cash
What,
app. You didn't hit the cash app.
Can I move on, please? And
Well,
that's what it's
well, hold
about.
on.
you didn't
I
hit
was
the
talking
cash
to
app.
Resurrect.
You didn't. Hold up. You didn't hit the cash app, Jacob. You didn't hit the
Because you
cash app.
always interrupt. If you let me flow on your
Y'all
platform,
can't
I
be
don't
get to
mind
the point with
supporting.
you, big
I don't
dog.
mind
Okay,
supporting your
hold
platform.
on. We're gonna do this right here. If you use one profane word,
And that's cool.
you
That's
owe me.
cool.
Hold up. You owe me 200. All right. Okay, can we agree with that? Hold up. You ain't gotta give me nothing. Hold
That's
up.
cool.
Can we agree that if you use one profane word, that you agree that you owe me $200? Okay, okay, it's up to you.
Okay. That's right.
Okay,
That's
you heard him agree to it. Now, if they're gonna know you're a liar. Now, if you don't live up to your word, you're gonna become a liar now, Jacob. But go ahead, brother.
Was
Matter of fact, let him do all the talking. Go ahead.
I
It's good
want to support.
business.
I have support your platform, but I like to goddamn get it off if I can. You know what I'm saying? You heard me? No, but basically what I was trying to say, you fight for your own rights, right? And then you come to America and you tell people not to talk. Like that is goofy to me. You know what I'm saying?
We're talking about Pete Hegseth. People believe he's holding back the blacks. You got black people that are overqualified, they're qualified. Pete
Can't
never made.
nobody hold you back but yourself. Not
Yes,
no,
no
no,
he
no, no,
way.
no,
did.
no, no. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a
Man,
Hold
minute.
on.
hey, shut up, brother. Let me speak.
Come on,
Cause
man.
you've been in here argumentative. You argumentative cat. Let me get it
Jacob.
out.
What?
Yes,
Now wait a
yes.
minute. I ain't nobody. I know you ain't talking to me, Luke. Dude, I was talking before you even came on. Look, I ain't got time for this shit today, bro. I really don't. I'm here driving this truck, man. I just wanted to jump on for a minute, man. Don't come at me today, man. I really ain't trying to snap
Well,
on you,
let
dog.
me talk. Cause you know how to just be quiet, brother, and let someone speak.
But I'm saying
He's
though, I was already
controlling.
talking
He
before you came,
controlling
bro.
his platform, and he gave me an opportunity, and you clearly heard that. So let me
I
get it off.
understand that, but what I'm trying to tell
Well,
you,
just shut
brother,
up and quit going back and forth with me like a
I'm not
woman.
talking to you. I was talking to Resurrect. We was already talking before you came
But
on.
Platt gave me the platform. Can
No,
I
hold
speak,
up,
my brother? And you
hold up,
clearly
hold up.
heard him.
Okay,
That's what I'm talking
Man,
about,
okay,
man.
dog,
okay. All right.
slap the
Go
shit
ahead,
out your ass,
go
bro.
ahead.
What the
That's why
motion?
you don't have a woman.
You know what, man?
He
I
talking.
got horror.
What he
Bruh,
talking
come
about?
on. Y'all got. You know what, man? I was gonna try to let you finish your conversation, man. Come on, man. You better than this, man. You don't need to use them words, man. Go
Man,
ahead, resurrect. Go ahead, resurrect and do big. Go ahead.
yeah, man, nigga.
Well, I
Go ahead, bro.
mean, do business can go ahead and respond. I was listening to him. I thought I made my point, so
Can
I'm
I
listening.
finish? Why you keep
Go ahead, resurrect, do business.
Yeah, yeah. Please keep him muted, my nigga. That nigga got a
Can you hear me,
damn
Platt?
battery mouth, man. God damn.
Hello?
Yeah, go ahead.
Something might be up with the stream.
No,
No,
ain't
go
nothing
ahead.
wrong with the
I can
stream.
I
We
can
hear
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 you.
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 I
Oh,
can hear you.
okay. Well, I was waiting on do business to respond. I said what
Okay.
I said. I
Wait, wait.
said, well, if we as
Uh.
Black Americans
Okay.
lay it all on the line to serve the country, go out on the front lines, then we should lay it all on the line when it comes to be expected to be treated fairly and promoted fairly in the military. And anything less than that, I mean, we shouldn't accept.
Well,
So
wait a minute.
I don't agree with do business's stance on, oh man, it's the military and them people gonna do what they gonna do.
That,
Nah, it's time out for that. It's 2026 now.
yeah, and that's what Ali did. Because people said Ali just go over there, and Ali said no. He could have went over there and lost his life, right? He said no because he was trying to show black people that they can stand up for their rights and they can challenge the system, and it worked out for him. And these
Oh,
people, man, you can't discriminate against nobody, white or black. So if you being passed over for promotion, you need to say something. You need to start a ruckus so that attention is being brought to that issue. And you don't have to sit there and be discriminated against. That man ain't even on no position. That man ain't even qualified. He's not even qualified to be trying to say who shouldn't and who should not be a one-star general.
okay. Let me answer resurrect, and you too, Platt. But just think about what you're talking about. This is not a normal
Hey Platt,
job,
have you
right?
ever thought about, and this is putting on the tinfoil hat?
Can you hear me?
Maybe they
Can you
don't
hear me?
want black people in these higher positions just in case something goes down within the
I,
country.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Can
It
y'all
looks
hear me?
like that. It looks, yeah, we hear you do business. It looks like that's what
Okay.
Trump's doing, But he gonna have a hard. He got a long way to go. He ain't been able to accomplish that.
But
The
that's what
system,
I'm trying to tell
the
y'all. That
systems were designed to intertwine within themselves. so that you don't have pressure. Even the Supreme Court, once you get the job, you got it for life. You can start out as a liberal, but over time, you actually become a conservative justice. It's meant to be that way. It's not supposed to be you get in to serve one individual.
Mm.
That's why it's got all types of checks and balances. Somebody was talking about Trump. I was like, they got it's called United States Congress. The Republicans, they won't vote with the Democrats. Yeah, if you divide it, yeah, you can get that type of power. But believe me, they can control him if he had to deal with opposition from the Republic. Oh, yeah, they can control him a lot because it's set up to be that way.
Well, I mean, that's my point. Like I said, I mean, you can feel whatever kind of way you want to feel. Like I said, this is not like working a normal job. You know what I'm saying? It's
Think
like
about this, Black. You know,
you're
we
not
do have
you're not a
the
part of a
three
union or
branches of
nothing.
government, but it seems like they may have been commandeered, especially with the two branches, because you know, with these conflicts, it's supposed to be where the biggest body, the legislative body, is supposed to be the one that declares, you know, war in these conflicts, not the executive branch. But a lot of these members of Congress, senators, and reps, and the president, in my opinion, and this is a theory, maybe they're getting their funding for their campaigns from the same groups of people.
Yeah, they
And if
all are.
and if
They are.
getting your funding from those same groups of people, then maybe you have to follow that group's agenda.
Of course you would have to.
Yeah.
That would
Well,
only make
lobbyists,
sense.
yeah.
This is my money. This is how it's gonna work.
Well, you're supposed to serve the people, but things over time, things change. But yeah, but that's the way America works, though, right? They always say, get you some money, right?
Get you
And
some
then you
money.
can influence the way you want something to go. So if you want to get a bridge, no, you want that garbage. Hey, you want to be the person in charge of the garbage collection for these three zip codes, and you're a city council person, and you talking to the people. They like, well, we can, you know what we'll do? We'll put your brother. We'll make him assistant manager, and he'll get this amount, and we'll do. We just need you to go ahead and sign for this collection for this whole side of the city. And they said, boom, and then you're getting money because you got your brother some money, and they're giving you money because they want to collect the garbage, and it's through you. So yeah, now then it's supposed to be like that. You're supposed to serve the people. Period. You're actually supposed to turn that down. No, no, thank you. No, we're gonna go by the lowest bidder. No, we will
Yeah,
not.
because
No.
But
But
it's the military, man. I mean, what do you
for the
expect? That's what
military,
I'm saying.
you got to you can't overlook people and they're qualified. That's called discrimination.
No, it's not. It's called I want to put whoever I want to put in this position. So it doesn't
yes,
matter. That ain't got nothing to do with discrimination. It got something to do with power.
yeah,
Okay, so you can work as hard as you want to work in the military, but if they don't want to put you in that position, they're not going to put you in that position.
and that's in anything.
No, it don't work.
That's not true.
It don't work like that.
It depends on what profession you're a part of. If you're a part of certain
The
professions,
military,
you're going to get
okay,
appointed anyway.
this is the thing about the military. If you don't get a promotion, you get forced out. And I know
Okay,
somebody on that list is this probably their last time for review. And if they don't get the promotion, they're gonna be forced out. So no, you
goodbye.
can't.
Go do something else.
Oh man, that's
Facts,
ridiculous.
facts. That's America.
I mean, what you going to the
Hey,
military
Black,
for
that happened
anyway?
to a cousin of mine that did the he went to Southern Illinois Carbondale, did the Air Force ROTC program. He served 15 years in the Air Force, but when it came from for that promotion between '05 and '06, or '04 to '05, they forced him out.
But what
Yeah.
dishonorable discharge, all his benefits.
No, he got honorable, but you know, he didn't make the promotion. He was telling me a lot of times it comes down to, you know, politics, because this happened to him maybe in around 2015 or so. So he retired, and you know, he works for Lockheed Martin down in Florida. But the fact of the matter is, he couldn't get his full 20, so he could get the full benefits, you know. But he
Yeah,
wanted to.
and that's so Plat. I have been listening to the stream earlier, but baby mama called me. But I was listening to what you saying, and it's just like Man, this America, man, they gonna shortstop
Damn,
you
is it
whenever
my
they
turn
can.
yet, man?
You gotta wait, Jacob. Go ahead, Tabor.
This America, they gonna shortstop you wherever they can. If they, I mean, no matter what industry, you decide to be, that will
Yeah,
not that will
your
get the
phone.
job.
Mm-hmm. I got you.
Hello, that's all.
No,
That's
I
all I
got you.
gotta say, man. I mean, that's just America, man. Y'all can't expect it, especially if you black. Like you already know, you can work as hard as you want to. They ain't gotta give it to you. They don't want you in their boardrooms. You can't even be mad about it. Take what you go get and go on about your
You can
business.
be. Well, we disagree. You can be upset about it. You don't have to accept discrimination, man.
And what you gonna do? Fight them? How you gonna
No,
fight them
well,
when they in charge?
you'll fight them in the system from an administrative standpoint. Yeah.
And if they own the system, you really fight. You talking to brick walls.
They're gonna have a
But you
hard time
but you're
justifying
talking
that.
about the military. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, why
You're
would you
gonna have a
even
hard.
care?
You're gonna have a hard time justifying passing over qualified people.
And they do it all the time.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
Man, you
Oh
can't
man,
tell me they don't,
no,
because
they
this
don't.
wouldn't even
Because they don't.
this wouldn't
No,
be a
they don't. No, they
conversation.
don't pass over. No, they don't. Because you
It
got
won't
letters
be.
of you
It
got
won't be
letters of
discrimination if
you
they don't.
have letters of recommendation all throughout your service record. When you was in Italy, the commander recommended. When you was over here in Germany, the commander recommended. When you went to Diego Garcia, it was, and that's remote duty. You stayed there, no problems. All you did was your job. Then you went to Atlanta, and you got all these other officials who are recommending you for promotion, and then all of a sudden, Pete Hegseth say you black, so I ain't promote because it's woke culture. No, that's called discrimination, brother.
So if what you saying is true, right? Logically, if what you saying is true, then Pete wouldn't even be in his position.
Well, Pete was given a position.
I know, because it's gonna be given to who they want to give it to.
Yeah,
Power
I
is
mean,
given. It
Well,
ain't
no,
necessarily earned.
yeah,
and Pete will be dealt with. Of course, you got to give people a chance, man. Right now there's really nothing the Congress can do. Believe me, he'll be dealt with,
You
and
think so?
Trump will be dealt with. You'll see.
But
so is
with
he a
Pete,
Republican platinum? The Pete dude?
Oh yeah,
Okay, well, I mean, that's what I'm saying. What you expect, man?
they gonna look out for their own. It just makes sense to me,
Yeah,
man. They gonna look out for their own. That's logic. They want their own. They want their own faces in the room.
yeah. Let him have
They
it,
don't.
man.
Just go move on. Use your
Yeah,
credentials, to go get ahead somewhere else. Cause you valuable somewhere else, just not there.
right,
You hit the
right.
ceiling. There's a glass ceiling there. You can't see it. You want it to be equal, but we know it's not.
hey,
Some
go
of
You
us
ahead.
ain't
got
gonna.
that.
Yeah, hold up. Link say $100 every 10 minutes. Let's do it. Start it off.
Here we go.
Go ahead, man. I'm with that.
Here we go.
Links, hit it, light up the super chat. $100 every
Hey,
hour. See who can keep up with you.
he said 10:39. I'm gonna be counting every 10 minutes. Let's go with it. The boys be talking crazy.
You gonna keep up with him, Tabor?
No, sir.
Oh.
That's out of my price range, big dog. I
Actually,
like you,
see,
Black.
I seen it one time though. They spent about $3,000, and
Ooh. Where?
no, what happened was it started out as a 50, and the other dude went 50, and then the other guy put 100, other guy put 100, and then the other guy put 2, another guy put 2, the other guy put 5, and the other guy put 5, and then it was a long delay, and then the guy came up with, I guess he had to get another credit card. He went and got another 5, and then he hit him off with 750. And then right before he could send again, he hit him with 250, and then the guy quit. But no, they was arguing over who had. It was some other stuff from another channel, and they was arguing over who had the most money. And they was in the chat arguing. And he said, "Show me that you got." He said, "I got way more money than you. I'm gonna show you." and he started ringing them in there.
Two
Yeah, and
drunks on the other side of the planet argue with each other for
man,
money.
that man must have spent 3,000. But then this dude, they said he was rich. This guy was like a rich dude.
Yeah. I mean, boys be flexing like that, you know. They can't flex no power, so you can flex some money. But nah,
When
man,
all
I go ahead, my bad.
no, when all is said and done, Pete is wrong.
In whose eyes?
Will black people take it? Yeah, they know they're limited, and they're going to do their jobs. But this is wrong, man. And that's what I'm saying. We had this clown in the chat box from Hawaii who thinks he understands the black experience in America.
Oh, the one with the black stepdaddy and the two
Yeah,
sisters or something like that?
he's a Puerto Rican man married to a white Hawaiian white woman. His daddy, he's over. I don't know what's going on. Anyhow, he says mom's married to a Filipino Chinese Puerto Rican, and he referred to him as black. And I have no idea how he did that.
Yeah.
I don't know what math he used that equated that mixture into being black.
He came up?
He's not gonna come up.
Nah, he ain't coming up.
Yeah, he came up before. You probably didn't hear him a couple of days ago. He came up and he tried to talk over me, and he found out he couldn't, and he ran off.
Oh, the dude that was he had the real strong accent. I remember that. I was in
Yeah,
Arizona. I hated I missed that most of that. But yeah, he was talking reckless. I remember that.
that's how a lot of us, especially that's another thing. Black men, he don't understand it. He thinks because he's Hawaiian, I'm unfamiliar. I know how black men act around white women. Man, you crazy? You think I don't know that?
Yeah,
I done
in
seen
most
these
cases it
dudes.
is different.
Yeah, no, I done seen these brothers switch up, man. They get them a white girl, bro. You're right. They get them a white girl, they damn near join the clan.
Yeah, they forgot a whole lot. But now, man,
Come on,
as
Flat
far as
man. All of us ain't like that, man. Stop it.
yeah, I
Some of
mean,
us, some of us are.
some of them they be out here.
I mean, yeah, we know
They be
that,
out here.
but you ain't got to switch up who you are just because you date interracially.
They
Still be
do.
yourself.
He like that. They do. I know. See, he can't. See, I know why he's like he is. He don't understand. I know why he's the way he is. He thinks he's a conservative. This is about that white woman.
Yeah,
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 she
this
gonna dictate
politics
his
stuff, man.
views. Yeah,
Yeah.
when you get a certain age, everything is politics. Everything, no matter what it is. Where you going, it's gonna be politics. We spoke about it yesterday, or you spoke about it yesterday, Platt, about the restaurant. Right? You go into the restaurant and the dude was able to talk crazy. But we know we can't be like that. You know, they comping meals and giving free food. And they ain't gonna treat us like that. And we can go in there and spend money.
Well, I think it's an overreaction though. That's what I'm saying. What I'm saying, you're talking. Look, somebody passed me over for a promotion. I got to say something on that. Somebody undercooked my steak. I don't think that I'm not going to make a big deal about. I'm not going to be yelling and screaming over a steak.
I wouldn't be
So I'm
yelling
just
and
saying we
screaming
just
over
different people.
promotion.
That guy, it was a big deal to him. It ain't a big deal to me.
Yeah, and see, for me, the promotion wouldn't be a big deal for me. It just let me know where I stand with these folks. I'm not gonna let up on my job. All I'm about to position myself to move around. That's where my head would be at. In trucking, when people don't give me a raise, right? Or when I first started, they didn't give me a raise. I moved around. You ain't gotta pay me more. I can go get more.
Well, I mean, yeah, even with that, with the trucker thing, yeah. I mean, if you're working for a bad company, yeah, just go find another one. It's just that simple.
And
Yeah.
it ain't even really just a bad company. The company was all right. They just wasn't trying to break bread after you didn't put up these numbers. As far as your metrics or your performance.
Yeah.
You ain't
You
got you
want
ain't
to,
gotta do it. I've been on the road for 6 weeks straight. I put up consistent numbers.
damn.
I dealt with the BS. Oh, I'd be out here longer than that. I deal with the BS and you feel like that? Okay, homie. No Christmas bonus, no performance
six
bonus. Yeah,
weeks?
we not, man, bro. I've been on the road since January. I'm not going home till May
I don't know
1st.
how you do it, bro. I
I
got
like
to be
being
home
alone.
every week, my nigga. Fuck
Yeah,
that.
that's me. I like
Damn.
being by myself. I don't like people like that.
I mean, yeah, no doubt. You straight. Yeah. You just killed me when you said 6 weeks. I did 4 weeks before, but that's a little bit too. But I mean, it's respect, dog. I'm
I
cool.
mean, I ran from May to December last year, straight in the truck, no home time. That's
Damn.
me though. Yeah,
No, you
I
did
be
not do
getting to
that.
it. I swear on my kid, big dog. That's how I move. My work ethic is unmatched.
I mean, that's cool. I'm saying, damn, bro, you stayed out there on the road from May to December, dog.
I'm telling you.
That's. I mean, I'm not knocking it because
Hell
I
yeah,
know
you can do it. You know, if
that's
you need,
crazy, bro.
but if
Because
you need, no,
go
if you
ahead.
need the money, if you need the money and you can do it, and a lot of dudes will do that. A lot of dudes will be married and they'll
They,
be gone, just moving that truck, man, making money and sending that money back to their wife. Because a lot of
I ain't
times,
got
that's
that.
what I'm saying. No, no, I'm saying I've talked to guys who truck drivers are truck drivers. I talk to guys. They tell you no, no. Like as a grown man, they look at you and they tell you things. They say, "Man, I get all of that. What you talking about, laying up all the time?" But he said, "I want to be on the road. I'd rather be on the road doing my thing. I send my money back home." But he's like, "Yeah, you know." He said, "I was like when I was like 28. I didn't want to leave my fam. I didn't want to leave." But he said, "Now I'm 42.
Hmm.
I'm cool with that." He said, "Ain't nothing for me to stay almost a year away." And he said, "They know I'm taking care of them." And he said, "He ain't pressed like that." And that's what's wrong with a lot of these Negroes. You Negroes is pressed. You don't never want to leave your woman. You don't want to leave your city. You
Yeah,
Yeah,
Negroes
yeah,
pressed, bro. Yeah, y'all don't want to go nowhere. You got you gonna make you some money.
yeah,
they
yeah.
know
You
that
gotta.
woman gonna
Yeah,
cheat on them. Me, I got a
So,
plan for
so,
myself.
so you
Eh,
still got
go
you
ahead.
got business to take care of. She gonna cheat. She gonna cheat whether you there or not anyhow.
Yeah, regardless, she gonna move how she move. You best off doing what you need to do for the future, cause it's your plan. When you got your own plan and you stand on it, ain't nobody gonna knock you off. Especially if you done been knocked off a couple times, and you said this time it's gonna be different. I'm not playing with nobody. If you get in my way, I'm gonna move out yours.
yeah. Because most relationships, truck drivers. I mean, most relationships don't. They don't be real anyway. Man, it's so many dudes that's getting cheated on. You know what I'm saying, when they be out there on the road. So, or out here on the road. Excuse
Yeah,
me, but I don't even trip about that. Yeah, I wouldn't even if I'm gone like that. I wouldn't even be in a relationship. You know
ain't
she
no
gonna be
point.
smashing somebody else. Yeah, you
Yeah.
already know that. That's
You just
crazy,
breaking
bro.
bread. You would be the trick in her life, making sure she good, but she can't even respect the game. But that's people though. Most people like the military, right? You doing what you need to do, right? But on the back end, they not gonna respect the game.
Yeah,
That's people. And you just gotta let people be people. That's why when I look at America, I be try to have my glasses on, the rose colored glasses, but it's like, I know what this is. Let me go get me some money. Now I'm not
yeah,
trying to ruin nobody's life. If I have the opportunity to put somebody in position, I would. I'm not gonna tell them no, but I also wouldn't sign my name for you.
yeah.
Don't tell them I sent you. But man, that's just how people be, man. I just I want you to win. Just go win over there. I rock with you when I rock with you, but I ain't gonna stop nothing.
Yeah, man. I mean, it's kind of hard to win a battle like that. That's my point. Like in a setting like that, it's kind of hard to win because I mean, you can complain about it or protest it or whatever you want to do, but you're still not gonna get the position, man. So
Yeah,
you can say
and
what you want to say. It's just not gonna happen for you because they chose someone
and,
else.
and you can take it to court. They can give you some money, but at the same time, what could you lose on the back end? All the resources that you'd acquired, they could if they want to make it hard for you, take them away, right? Put up red tape when it shouldn't be none. Then the
Yeah,
people that you knew, they not answering the phone calls for you no more, so you can't get the real job that you want, that you qualified for on a
yeah.
civilian level. Like people just can do stuff, man, and ruin your life.
And then
People
you know what?
around you.
And let me say this: one time I applied for this position, and they told me I was overqualified. I said, "Ain't no motherfucking way."
Crazy.
It was a CDL B position, and the dude said, he said you're overqualified. I said, "What?" Just because I got a class A? I said,
See what I'm
nah, bro.
saying? That's
Yeah.
and
I
and,
said,
and it
nah.
could have been racism. It could have been racism, but it ain't even about proving it. It's just like you got a CDL. Let me move on. I got plenty of people that's gonna hire me, big dog.
Yeah,
I don't
man.
even.
I ain't even
I
tripping.
just
I
wanted
said,
the right person.
nah.
Yeah, that's how I be overqualified, bro. Like how? How? They don't want to pay you the money. They really want to suck it in a position. You know, a yes man. You come in with a class A, they really can't tell you nothing about how they do things because you can buck them. Oh man, that's not legal. We can't do that. They don't
Yeah,
want
that's
that. They want a
it's
yes man in the seat.
it's a boy. That's why next year we'll be doing the tanker and the hazmat. Either one. I'm tired of this dry van stuff. Like I'm gonna just finish out this year and then I'm gonna just move on, man. I already got
Man,
the endorsements on my license, man.
I was in a trucking group and there was this white dude and I was talking about jobs or whatever, and he popped up and said he hauled the big fan blades like in North Dakota. He was like, if
Mm.
you ever want to get on, holla at me. And I know what type of game that is. You feel what I'm saying? But I wouldn't be able to get in it if he didn't say nothing. So if
What
I
a
get in,
fan blade? What is that? I ain't never heard
the
of that.
the fans, you know the windmill things, and they haul they man, you know the big heavy haul, the big blades for the fans, not the fans, the windmills that be in the middle of the fields generating electricity.
Oh god damn. Yeah, that sounds like it pay a lot of money. Oh yeah, yeah. I know what you're talking.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah,
go.
yeah,
He
yeah,
was like,
yeah.
man, I make $1,500 a day, and all I gotta drive is 200 miles. I was
He
like,
better be
bruh,
making 1,500 miles a day doing that.
bruh. He was like, we make good money out here, but I be talking, my in the certain things just like this. You feel what I'm saying? So it's about who you know. Certain people can get you in, but that don't mean I won't suffer a certain level of racism because I know what type of game that is. I see the people who drive them. They don't
Yeah.
look like me. I've never seen nobody look like me do that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So, but that's
Yeah.
trucking too. There's racism out here for real.
That's the game, man. But as long as you got those credentials in our line of work, they get to say what they want to say. You ain't finna do that. If I get the
Yeah.
position, then I got to deal with it.
And then when we get
You
there, we're
know.
gonna have to work harder. We're gonna have to stay longer.
Yeah.
And me, I'm cool with that because I can see the opportunity. If that's what I gotta do and I want to be there, that's what I gotta do. That experience alone gonna
Yeah.
take you somewhere else.
Hold on. Let me
My
do this.
bad.
Hey, Pamela, hit the link. Hit the link. It to me, and these are a bunch of trolls, bro. Race trolls. Race trolls. You stand there, you say that, but you won't come on. You won't. You won't hit the link.
Well, they ain't got no backbones like that,
I know.
man.
Well, they're not. They're not even black people. Those are a bunch of white bigots who met who. Those are troll accounts. Those are not even real accounts.
It does push the viewership though.
Man, that what they were saying, play. I was trying to read it. What they were saying.
Nothing. They ain't say nothing.
Oh, okay.
Man, they rocking with what's going on, because they're low key. They'll be the ones that be like, I have a black friend. I'm not racist. You know what I'm saying? I'm not prejudiced because I went to a predominantly black school. Nah, homie, you was poor. That's all. You couldn't move into the better areas with your folk, which is fine. You feel what I'm saying? But don't act like your people don't talk a certain way when y'all home, which is cool. You feel what I'm saying?
Hmm.
But that's them with no backbone in the chat.
Yeah.
We got an
Yeah.
admission
What
right
happened to
here.
Jacob, y'all?
I don't know. We got an admission. It said this one's racist, just like Trump. There you go.
Yeah, he'll say that online,
Oh,
but
he talking
tell him
about
to
you,
hop
Plat?
up.
He saying you racist?
No, he's not talking about me. He's talking about
Talking about
Trump.
Pete.
I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, tell him
Oh,
to
okay.
hop
Yeah,
up.
yeah,
Say
yeah, yeah,
something.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Cause
Okay.
he, cause they'll say it
About Trump.
online. But is that the one with no picture? Look, he ain't got no picture. You go to his what do you call it? He ain't got no videos. They not gonna stand on it. They'll low key agree with it, but when they're around other people, they're not gonna agree with it.
But you don't
They gonna hold
realize
it
these
down.
these people, these white people in the chat, and a lot of these black people, they are
Yeah,
horrified.
black
They're
people too.
horrified of black people, man. Horrified. Just like you
Man,
see Friday the 13th. Now you see Friday the 13th. You know that movie, Jason.
with Freddie, Freddie
Yeah,
Cool.
that's how they look at black people. They're
Yeah,
it's not fear, it's horror. The fact that a black person is anywhere close to them, it's like if you walked out of Walmart and you saw Jason in the
Yeah.
parking lot. That's how they look at black people. It's the same. It's equivalent.
you
Well, you
you
know what,
know.
Black? Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, my bad. I just spoke.
No, I was just gonna add to what you were saying. Like, I mean, we out here, right? So I think you said you in Arkansas. So I mean, yeah, I'm passing through there all the time on my way to Missouri and shit. Back and forth, man. So yeah, I mean, a lot of these places, these trucks you be going. You got to deal with that, man. Like, yeah, they be looking at you all crazy. Sometimes they'll try to treat you yourself. But see, I'm the type of dude that's gonna put you in check. And I ain't even got to be, you know what I'm saying? I ain't even got to turn up about it. Like, anytime I run across, that attitude with these Caucasians or whoever, yeah, they could be even black people that's doing it. Anytime somebody try to treat me less than, I'm going to put you in check. Like, right there. You see what I'm saying? I don't care if it's a bunch of people, I'm going to put you in check. Because I'm not having it. So I understand what you're saying about discrimination and all that plaque, but like I said, it's always a way to do things. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like I said, in certain settings, yeah, ain't nothing you can do about it. But if you can control the narrative, yeah, you put them in check, like right then, like I'm not having it, bro. You gonna give me my service, or we gonna have a motherfucking problem. And you
Yeah.
can take that how you want to take it.
See, I don't even when it comes to trucking and things like that, bro. I would tell a person quick that if you don't like your job, get a better skill.
Yeah,
Especially if you behind the fuel desk. I don't say too much because I know that it's like, bro, you gotta be here. I ain't gonna ever see you again.
yeah,
Like, be mad about your own decisions. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I mean about how they see us out here too. Like some cats will look at you like, oh man, he's stepping on the money. You feel what I'm saying? The whole time I'm a citizen too.
right.
I contribute to the American infrastructure. I'm out here just like you. I ain't stopping your shine. Why you got an attitude with me?
You ain't gonna
But
do
it ain't.
nothing.
Yeah, you ain't gonna do nothing about it. You just mad. What does that do for you?
That's it. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you just mad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, you just mad, fam. You just mad. And in some cases, like at least like, and this ain't the what do you call that brag whatever. So when you see me pull up on you, I got my pinky ring on. I ain't gonna hold you. I got a chain on with some diamonds on my neck, and I'm a truck driver. So when I walk in, I look away. You want to be mad? Be mad. I got a couple more dollars than you. I'm gonna open my little $15 wallet, and you gonna see my gold card and some other credit cards, and that's how I'm paying. You feel what I'm saying? So I already know that you feel a way about it. And you at the bottom where you went. I chose
Mm.
what I chose. You feel what I'm saying? You don't know if I'm military, but I do look like I march when I walk. So I'm walking in with a presence with these
You
boots
know,
on.
when you start talking about racism and racists, that tends to come from the whites on the lower stratus. Now, let me say
Hmm.
Yeah.
something. Let me say
Yeah,
something. Don't mix up the two. There are poor whites out here who are not racist at all,
At
that's
all.
right.
right? But it tends to come from the underachieved, failed white man, and he wants to blame black people for his failure. And that's
Yeah.
why you get into this woke stuff and DEI. And Trump knows what he's doing. He know where it plays, what circles that plays in. But they want to blame the fact that they're not lawyers, doctors, professional people on blacks, not themselves, not because they didn't take themselves to school, not because they didn't provide, put themselves in a position to win. It's because they sat around, they smoked meth, they beat their wives, and then they turn around and they want uh, the world to take care of them. So then they get mad at blacks and then they vote for Trump.
Let me say this too, Plat, just to add on to that. I just delivered some seeds. I told you I was in South Dakota. I'm coming out of that, right? I'm headed to like Fargo, North Dakota. When I was delivering my seeds, the forklift drivers, they be having attitudes.
Yeah, yeah,
But the manager that got assigned my paperwork, he chipper, asking me about my day.
yeah.
How's the trucking treating me? They got a better attitude about life, bro. That just be what it is.
Yeah.
And there ain't no need to get mad at the forklift driver because you know he ain't making that much paper. Let's be honest. I used to do warehousing. I ain't hating on him. It's a nice start as a young man, but as a grown man, you gonna feel frustrated. I know you going through it, big dog. The rest of the world going through it. Your gas price is high, my gas price is high, but clearly I'm out here still working. So it ain't affecting me like it's affecting you. And boys be mad
Yeah.
about that.
And that's what I'm saying. What you complaining for? Like, man, anyone that is making any amount of money, you should be thankful for that. And if you want to make more, then you got to do more. It's just that simple. But don't take out your frustrations on someone because you hate your job or you're racist or whatever ideology you have. It's just not
Hmm.
cool, man, because it's not going to end well for you. Don't care who
Hmm.
you are.
And the beauty when it comes, let me add to you, the beauty about trucking is that anyone can do it, but everybody can't. It
Yeah.
just ain't for everybody. Some cats want to be home with their kids because they wasn't around, they daddy wasn't around, so they want to be a daddy. And I would tell a person quick, bro, you're not serving your kid, like you're not doing no real justice, because if you gotta look at your kid and can't afford certain things, it ain't helping them. It's not
Yeah.
helping. Go hop in the truck, get you
You,
some money, afford what you can afford, put them in a better sport, right? Or get better equipment,
but you,
elevate their life. I'm sorry,
we
go ahead.
we in a generation now. What do they call this new generation? You had Gen X and Gen
Gen Alpha,
Z. This is Gen Alpha right here. We're in
my daughter Gen Alpha.
we're in a Gen Alpha or the one, on some it would overlap the one before it, where the man, the husband fights the kids for the game controller. We're in a different world. We're not in the world we grew up in. So they don't want to do anything. They do. They don't want to go to work. They want to stay at home and be adult children and fight the kid, for attention with the mom and fight the kid for the controller.
Because
And
they
that's
parents
really
is
that's
kids.
Pete's generation.
They parents was kids. They
Mm.
parents was sitting around being lazy. This is not, and not to bring it up. This is what I would mean about the credit. Like it's certain things that we know that we have access to. Our kids shouldn't be starting from zero as black men. We should be out here trying to strive. Whoever we gotta walk away from, we got kids that didn't ask to be here, so they deserve at least a leg up based on information. And you can teach them that, but you just can't teach them with no resources. You wrong. Everybody talking to your kid about how to move in life. Only a few go show up and be like, "Here's a job. Let's go get some money, homie. Let me show you before you go to military, before you go that route, go get in the truck. Go see the country. Go
I'm
make
Well, I
with
a
mean, it's a. Well, I just want to say this real quick. It's a lot of skills that people can like I said, a lot of people are afraid to do it. But listen, man, if you really what I'm saying want to change your life a little bit, man, you can learn how to fly a plane, bro. I'm dead serious. You can learn how to
I
be a
feel
pilot. You can fly helicopters. You could be a welder. It's so many professions. I mean, it's hundreds of them, man. But you just got to be willing to get up and learn and do it. But see, everybody wants everything so quickly. You don't want to take the time to, master anything. Everything is not going to come overnight. You got to be willing to be dedicated, man. So some people
and
just want that quick, fast one. It don't work that way, man. You got to learn a skill because once you get that skill and those credentials, they can't take it away from you. You got them forever. It's permanent.
yeah, in some cases it's transferable, right? When it comes to that too, I would like to add that you have to leave your area. The only
Yeah.
reason why I say about trucking is because man, they got the refrigerator. They got this is what my baby mom told me, and when she told me 3 months later, I got my CDL. There's a refrigerator. There's a microwave. It's an apartment on wheels, bro. You can get away and go see the whole country, and devise a plan that's so solid to where you probably ain't even going back home because you know it ain't nothing there. There's another city out there that's going to accept you, and you can start a new life and get away from all the BS that you had to deal with. But cats don't want to do that,
Yeah.
which is
I mean,
fine. But
every
you can't be
successful
mad.
person. Every successful person that we can name had to leave, their hometown. Anybody you could think of, they couldn't just stay stuck there. I mean, it's so many people we can name, but yeah, you're right, man. You got to do that, man. And a lot of people don't want to leave. That's most people, though, in the United States. Most people don't want to leave where they come from.
And then you got to look at that it's going to be a stranger that will support you more. Imagine you turning 18, none of your uncles go get you on, none of your aunties go get you on, nobody in your family. It's going to be a random stranger for the most part that's going to hire you. It's going to be a random stranger that's going to give you a promotion.
Yeah.
It's going to be random strangers that's going to help your business work because they believe in you. Your family wants you to be docile and at the bottom. They don't want you to do better. That's why you don't have no resources.
Yeah, they just want to hang together like,
We can smoke, we can drink. That's it. That's all I got for you, big dog.
yeah, they
That's
just
all I
want to.
got.
Yeah, a lot of people do. They just want to get together in groups and do nothing.
Yeah,
Same old stuff every day, all day.
The
Yeah,
same thing with driving that truck. You got to get out, man. You got to go. You got to go
get out.
drive. You can't hang out.
yeah, you got to keep it moving. Yeah, right.
Can't
And
just
it be
run
like
ball.
that.
Nigga want to run balls. Come on, we got to pick up games. So I got to go to work.
Yeah,
Yeah. I tell my kid that, man. Daddy want to be home, but there's some things you don't know you need until you need them. But
yeah.
it won't be no problem getting them. That's why I told y'all about my baby mama. I ain't tripping on how she slide. I still got a kid with the woman. I can be petty too, but somebody gotta not be petty. You understand what I'm saying? Not saying I know everything, but it's just like we got a kid together. I got your back. Hit me up. You ain't gotta be stressed out, especially over a couple $100. I'll throw that at the strip club. I got it for my kid. I'll spend that on the chick that I'm rocking with. I got it for the kid. We can
But I
come
mean,
to a go ahead.
nah, I was gonna say it like,
I didn't hear you.
do she work?
Do she work?
Yeah.
Yeah, she got a CDL. My
Ah, man,
mama
what's
is the
this?
reason why I gotta see. She don't trip like. Listen, what I tell my baby mama, you ain't gotta pay for nothing for the kid. You do you. Just if the kid if you buy something for the kid, just call me. I'll reimburse you. I'm not tripping on that, bro, because I know what I didn't get. My parents act like they couldn't just do what they needed to do. But when I got older, I realized, bro, the only person that was consistent in my life was my daddy, who I didn't see. He's the reason why I had these military benefits. And it wasn't until I got into my 30s, like maybe like 5 years ago, I realized I was like, man, I could have went to flight school for free on the military.
Yeah. You see what
I
I'm
really
saying?
want. I wanted to
Yeah.
get a pilot license. I was like, bro, you've been tripping out here, bro. You squandered your own resources. But this is the
Yeah.
way I grew up. You know what I'm saying? The people around me being lazy ain't got no real game for me. You know what I'm saying? It ain't their fault
Yeah.
go ahead.
No. And we had earlier, and he's a coward. The guy's in Hawaii. He's listening. He's a coward. He's got him a white woman, and he's mad at me. He's got him a white woman in Hawaii. His stepdad was a Chinese Filipino man, and he's mad at American blacks. He's mad at the blacks in the South. He's mad at blacks in Texas, blacks in California. He's mad at American blacks, and he's tired of American blacks complaining. And he don't understand. Hey man, you in Hawaii, whatever you are, you over in Hawaii, taking care of a woman with kids. Right there, you losing. Then on top of that, you over there eating coconuts and bananas. You don't even know what it is to be a black man in America. You don't have any idea, and that's what,
Somewhere.
and that's yeah, and you, yeah, and hold up, and you looked up to a daddy that was a
Jordan
Chinese
live
man.
stream. Yeah.
You looked up at a Chinese man. You called a Chinese man your daddy. Yeah, this dude is nuts, bro. But it's a lot of dudes out here. Like, he been listening to Fox News. He thinks that he speaks for black people, bruh. This dude, bruh.
Man, he
But
probably had his
hold up,
girl took it.
but he ran his happy ass off the stream because he know we caught up with him. Go ahead, bro.
Man, you niggas can't be king because y'all ain't got no queen. You dig what I'm saying?
That don't even make sense.
You niggas can't be king because y'all don't have a queen.
There's
Put
no
me in the
queens that make
backstage.
kings.
You
Kings make
you put
queens.
me in the back cave. My wife's element, she getting her hair done. My daughter, I'm getting on my daughter's ass for you know, grades. Like they put me in the backstage. I got to play a king role on the back end. You get what I'm saying?
I don't know what you're talking about, brother. You want to
Yeah,
add to the conversation?
But
You
I'm
haven't hit
tired.
you haven't hit the
Right there,
cash.
you be kicking me
You
in the
haven't hit
backstage.
the cash app. You haven't hit the cash app, brother.
I'll be losing my train of thought.
Okay, you finna lose it again because you ain't hit the cash app. Mr. King, man, go get with your queen and give us a
Look,
break.
she's getting her hair done. I got to give her a break. You know what I mean?
No,
Spend
give
Sound
my
like she
money.
gave
give
you a
us
break.
a break.
That's my wife. That's my baby.
We don't
Man.
hear your foolishness, man.
Yeah, hey, I can't be alone like you niggas and be comfortable with it. You hear me?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
a
That's
king.
see.
You
I'm
sure
a
do
king.
care about what other men do with their privates. You sure do care.
You know what I'm saying?
Because I know I'm smart enough. You ain't got a woman there. You got your meat in the palm of your hand.
That doesn't even make sense.
Yeah, I don't
It's
even
the,
know what he's
Yeah,
talking
but
why are
you
about.
you
ain't got a
worried about
woman.
other
It
men?
ain't supposed
Why are you
if
worried
you
about
don't
other
have a woman,
men
it
meat?
ain't supposed to make sense. If you don't have a woman, it's supposed to go
That
over
don't
your
even
head.
make sense, brother. First
It's
Yeah,
of
you
supposed to
all,
go
sound
over your
like you
head if you ain't
tender.
got a
hold
woman.
on. I done smashed one woman more times than you done smashed. This dude right here, brother. He buys his stuff. Brother, go buy your stuff, man. Go spend your money.
You
You know,
sound tender to me, big
and yeah,
dog.
and he's real
Be honest with you.
disrespectful. And we call that where I'm from, we call that sniffing. You sniffing dudes' privates. You know, you need to leave that. Don't go down that rabbit hole, brother.
Yeah, you could have came a
Right now,
whole
we
other
look
way.
at you. Right now, we look at you as stupid and ignorant. Don't let us
Yeah.
add gay to that list. You up here sniffing dudes'
Yeah, you
privates.
take it.
You
Hey,
don't know what these
yeah.
men do, and I don't know what they do. You up here telling us what we do, brother. You tripping. You
Yeah,
tripping,
bro.
bro.
If you don't have a fucking
You
woman,
better get out.
women
You
look
better
at
get
you
out.
as being
You,
gay.
you
Bro,
better get out
What the
that
hell you
rabbit hole.
talking
You better
about?
get out this rabbit hole. You better get out that rabbit hole.
hey,
Well,
bro.
quit jigging.
Everybody
Quit
don't
jigging the
need a
real
woman
rabbit.
to make them, bro.
Quit jigging the real rabbit. You hear what I'm saying?
Yeah, you talking
Hey,
like you got somebody
quit
special.
jigging the real rabbit, and we get out this hole. Hell, you talking about? So,
You
I know
you
where
uh,
we
sound
can
you
hold up. I
talking
know
like you
where
got
we can
somebody
get out.
special.
I
I
know where.
represent a
I
king,
know.
so I
I
got a
know a
queen.
way. I know a way we can get out
Think
of
you
it.
won.
No, Plat, don't do it like that. Go. I don't know, man. Give
You
me a
gotta hit the
break.
cash app, man. You don't
Give
hit the
me a
cash
break. I'm
app.
gonna
You
hit
got.
it after I make my point.
Nah, you too disrespectful, boy. And you be lying too. You don't hit the cash app.
I'm gonna bless you, guys.
Okay.
Have I
This is how
blessed
we're
your
gonna do
game
it. No.
before?
What we gonna do? When you hit it, you can talk. Until you hit it, you can't talk. Tired of your disrespect, brother. We don't have no time to play with you, man. And then Tabor, the dude, he give women money so that they'll spend time with him. He think that's what we want.
Yeah, bro.
No,
Just
maybe that might be what you want, but I'm just saying he thinks others want to do that. But nobody want to do that, man.
and see those be the dudes that be mad when a cat that ain't gotta do none of that pull up and they
Mm-hmm.
find out they chick messing with a dude that could do more, but he does less.
And then they want to fight.
Yeah, they in the club every Saturday.
Yeah, that's when they want to fight. He
Every Saturday.
done gave that woman all his money. Gave that woman all his bread. Shout out to you, Savada. $20 holler. Thank you, babe. Shout out to DeBoer. Appreciate you, brother. $20. DeBoer be coming through. I
Man, you know
appreciate you,
how I
man.
do.
You ain't got to do it every
Yeah, for
time, though,
sure,
man.
fam.
No,
I
I
appreciate
do.
you.
No, DeBoer. I need the money, but you don't have to do it every time. But you good, bro.
Yeah. Hey man, I appreciate this therapy for me, big dog. I like how you roll
Oh,
with it.
okay.
You know what
Well,
I'm
then I
saying?
mean,
So
I'm putting that
I'm gonna
out there.
respect the game.
I
Yeah,
don't want you to put yourself in a bad way. That's all, man.
yeah.
But I
I'm cool on
appreciate it,
that.
though, man.
I'm cool on that, player.
I appreciate it.
Nah, but
Now this
this
dude, he ain't hit the cash app. He wants to come up here and insult and take off the topic, but he don't want to support the platform. But he'll get these thoughts and these diseased things hanging out at the gas station $100 so he can go in the bushes with them. And he
And
do business. He telling us we missing something. He went in the bushes with a gas station thought and gave her $100. And he think dudes is missing on that.
yeah, bro, and I can bet he one of them dudes that would be like, she wouldn't cheat on me. She ain't gonna do me no way,
He
and would
tried to
crash
marry.
out when he find out.
He married women like that. Them the type of women he want to have a baby with.
Just let
Yeah,
them cats rock,
when they
bro.
show up,
Be sounding
when they
crazy.
show up, you'll come back. It ain't showed up, Jacob. So yeah, that ain't gonna
Oh,
work,
that's what
man.
that was.
No, that's not gonna work.
Now you can break bread all you want to. Anybody can do that. Everybody ain't really got the intellect to keep most around. And I know how females move. Man, if you a dude, bro, and you going through something, you stressed out about your pockets, man, the last thing you need is somebody in your energy. You got to deal with emotionally. Just deal with yours first. Get right.
Mm-hmm.
Get
Mm-hmm.
yourself together, bro. Fill your cup up so much to where it start overflowing, and then you can do something for somebody else. Other than that, man, you don't need the world beating on you, especially a black man, the world beating on you. You know what I'm saying? Your woman stressing you out. You know, you got kids on top of that. Your kids go stress you out. I mean, they're your kids. That's you. That's a mini you. But another grown adult, you gotta just do the most for? Nah, bro, that ain't the move, bro. And even if you did, the reciprocation probably ain't even there. So you ain't really getting
It's
nothing
not.
back but problems.
It's
Like,
not.
come on, man. And all she giving you is something she didn't gave everybody else. What have she given you that she ain't giving everybody else? If you can answer that,
Mm.
then you saying something to yourself. If she ain't got nothing special,
Mm.
then bro, what make you think she's special? You
But this,
special because you the
but,
clown that's doing the most.
but this wrong right here, Tabor, to sit on people's promotions because you want to appease the bigot Fox News crowd, to sit back and sit on people's promotions like that and claim they woke, so you're gonna discriminate against them. Don't you think that's messed up?
Yeah, it is. But as you get older, you realize, man, when you get older, man, you'll realize you got some hater friends and just didn't want to come to the conclusion that they just a hater. They don't want to see you win like that. That's why I told you before. It's two type of people for me on friends, which I have none, bro. Either you bringing me peace or you bringing me some money. It's one or
Mm.
the other. What else we gonna talk about? If you my friend and you got a fire job and you can get me on, then get me on. Don't talk about it. Put me on. I can make it look good. At least I would. That's my work ethic. If I come around you as a friend, then it's a level of peace there. I can talk to you. You know, you can give me a different perspective about life. What am I seeing wrong, big dog? You understand what I'm saying? Like
Uh-huh.
really chill with you for a few hours. And other than that, bro, what are we talking about? You telling me religion or politics is gonna mess up our friendship? Then we wasn't friends.
The work got to be done, though. That's the thing that I think we lose that. The work got to be done. We can have our fun,
Yeah,
but we
I
got
always
the
have
work.
fun.
The work got to, just like you're on the road. The work got to be done. Hey man, when I get back 2 weeks, we can go to Vegas and we could do all of that stuff that you talking about. But we can't do it till I go and do this 2 year. I got to do this 2 week run because the work got to be done. Oh man, forget that, man. Forget them people, man. You ain't got to do that. No, I got to do it because I got bills to pay. I got to make this money. Oh man, come on, man. You ain't got to do. That's what I'm saying. And too many of us are like that. I remember I told a guy it was years ago. I said, hey man, they hiring. It was Christmas. They weren't even hiring permanently. It was a Christmas. It was-
Seasonal. The seasonal
yep. It
situation?
was
Yeah.
seasonal at a warehouse, and they said we just need everybody to wear a tie. Where I was talking about was a different part of the warehouse. It wasn't on the line, right? And I told him, I said, hey, man, I got you, man. I got you. I said, I know the people, man. You go ahead and get this 3 months of money. They were paying nice too, man. They were paying a nice piece. That man told me, I told him, I said, but you got to wear a tie. That man looked at me like I lost my mind. He said, what? I said, yeah, just go get you a couple of ties, man. You can go get you ties, go for what, $4? Let's go get you about 5 ties, some white shirts.
$2 if you go to Goodwill.
You're right. Goodwill do it. I never seen a tie at Goodwill though.
And they got them.
I'm going there for something else. So I'm just saying this.
Yeah.
I don't ever look at. Now they
I
have
wouldn't
couch.
get one, but they got them. Yeah.
They have couches in there. If you have a family member and they get married, and you want to buy them a living room set, you can go to Goodwill and get it for, you know, very, very low. That's what I'm saying. And you know, you gave them a couch and all that, and then they got to clean it though. You know, they still got to clean it. So,
Man,
but now
I had a homegirl.
I don't even know if you buying a tie. I don't even know if that fits Goodwill. You got a few dollars if you wearing ties, bro.
Hey, all I'm saying is that I don't know a person's financial situation, but if you really trying to get to some money, you go do some things you ain't never done before. I ain't talking about just going against your ethics or morals or something like that, but I'm talking about just making sure the paper stay in your pocket till you get where you're going. So you ain't got to go spend the $10 because the $8 could be used on gas. You just need the one tie for the interview. Go get the tie, bro.
No.
It's
Well, this
$2.
the thing. Hold up, this the thing. I was in good, and I was trying to help him out.
Yo.
So he got mad at me because he told me he didn't do ties. He said, "I don't do no ties, man." I said, "What you mean?" He said, I ain't working nowhere where I got to wear a tie." I said, "Why not?" Because I'm looking at him like, "What are you talking about?" "I ain't working nowhere where I got to wear a tie, man. Forget that." And I said, "But bro, you need a job." He said, "I do need a job." I said, "Well, come on, I got you, man. Just put on you know." I'm like, "Damn, I got to dress you, bro. You're a grown ass man. Wear a tie, wear the slacks. If you don't have a tie, guess what? Guess what? If you don't have the tie, guess what I'll do? Later on, I give you a couple of hours. I'll take you up, you know, $5 ties, go in there and buy you what you like, and I'll bring you back. And then I got you. Matter of fact, when you're ready, I'm gonna tell the people, fill out paperwork, and I got you. You can ride with me. No, it's a dude I grew up with. I'm like, "You can ride with me, man." That man was like, "I ain't wearing no tie." I said, "Nah, man, you gotta wear a tie." "I ain't wearing no tie, man. Fuck that." And then so about the third day, I'm coming up, getting ready to make the turn to go to work. I saw him and his friend. They had their hands on a police car, and they got busted. They got
where
busted.
he belong?
Huh?
I said where he belong. You can't stop God's plan, but go
Well,
ahead.
no, he was trying to sell, and he got caught. Man, they ran down on him, and I saw that. I said, "Man, I said he could sell narcotic, but he can't wear a tie." And that's when I said, "Man, we are messed up, man. The things that we care." No, the things we care about, the things we don't care about, we care about stuff that don't matter. A tie, man, that don't matter. You wear a tie to work.
That's
you
right.
care about.
Hey, man, give me a shout out. Come on now.
Oh, you did something? Oh, let me see.
$100, $100 that I always do because I'm supposed to be
okay, shout out to Jacob. It says it's right here, Jacob.
Support.
$100 holla. I appreciate you, brother.
But Jacob, check me out because
Jacob came through. Jacob came through with $100 holla supporting the platform. Hold up, but he still has to adhere to the rules. No profanity. No profanity. And we don't care, Jacob. At this point, can we say you can buy all the sex you want from women? We don't care. We don't envy you.
Oh,
we don't like. I don't like to take. I'm a grown man. I don't know about you, Jacob. I don't like to go in the bushes no more.
Hey,
I'm a grown man now.
Let me
I don't want to
represent
go in the
myself.
bush. I don't want to go in the bushes.
Let me represent myself because I have a queen.
I'm over 20.
Having a queen,
I'm over 20. I'm not going to use the bushes as a legitimate
I can
place
represent myself
to romance my woman. That's you, Jacob.
I'm the best lawyer. I can represent myself. First of all, I have a queen. And when you have a queen in your life, you get buffet. You know what? That's what keeps me from working hard, being away from my queen, because I know she's taking care of things back at home. It keeps me stress-free, worry-free. When you have a real woman and you know you're going to get not only served steak, shrimp, Alfredo, pasta, you got a woman back at the house that you would overlook other women because you don't even you can't get on my baby pedestal. What she been putting in, helping with my business, getting my LLC. The dudes that she done put in represent she is a queen. And when you have a queen, you don't worry about other women that can't meet that standard that you already have at the house. That's just grown man talk. You did? So
But I mean, where is this coming from? Where we going?
it's like if a guy ain't got a woman in his life, he can't tell me about a relationship. Period.
Well, who's telling you about a relationship, bro?
Why is you going back and forth with me, brother?
Because I'm trying to see where you going. You
we're
talking about
talking
relationship
about
Let
with
me
women.
finish
Pete
my thought,
we're,
and you
talk-
will understand big
we're
picture.
talking about Pete Hegseth. I don't know what you're talking about, Jake.
Nah, because you've been jugging me like, I'm far from a trick. I never had getting a relationship, never had problem with
That's what.
women
Hold up. That's what
whatsoever.
So you niggas playing.
American tradesman says. That's pretty much what you are.
And if you can't get one woman in this billion women in the world, something is wrong with
How many?
you.
How many?
If you Google how many women, which I did, because this is going to be my
It's more
talk.
than that.
It's going to be
It's
my
more than
talking
that.
point when I pull back up here.
It's more than that. But
lonely
how
guys,
many? What you call it?
with lonely guys, how can you not find one woman in this 4.17 billion women on this planet?
But who's talking about finding women?
I care less if you do or you don't. I'm just making a
Pete
point.
We talking about.
I'm just making a point. You ain't got to put that shoe on, even though that's your shoe size.
We're talking about Pete Hegseth.
Because you don't have a woman. But anyway,
we're talking about
I just had to come back and I had to give you $100 to come back and represent myself, because I'm the best lawyer of doing that. So
we're talking about Pete Hegseth.
Well, he's a puppet. You know, a lot of them guys that's underneath Trump is a puppet. They do what he say without challenging him. Like, if you do challenge him, he'll give you that fire. You fire. So, big picture with how I always think in life, if you underneath your boss or the president and you can't challenge, you's a puppet. So when things and Trump is like a king, man. You want to talk about king? He would throw you under the bus. So that means you can't challenge him. You do what as he say. You get fired, and he'll put the blame on you. So, by anyone wants to work underneath that stress and miserable, may God bless you.
There you
Everybody
go.
don't see the world like that.
There you go.
They got people working for companies 20 years plus and puppets, and they fine with it. That's their position in life. They're cool with it.
Making my point. That's clearly what I just said. Puppets. But people outside of what he just told me to speak on. You're right. I speak on. That's why I gave you $100 too, Platt. I just finished up a load of oil field. I'm about to run to my bank and transfer $10,000 into my business account. Because remember, I'm independent. I work for myself. I don't work for no white folk. I'm not a puppet. So when I pull up and speak that lingo,
who hired you though?
I'm living that lingo.
But who hired you? White folks.
So if you out here driving trucks for the white man, you's a puppet. If you driving for you's a puppet.
Bro, you still
we can do the same thing. Hold up. We can do the same. We can have the same profession, but we different. I'm independent. You depend on
it. You could think that.
Bro, you're
my bank account tell me that. Sending that $100 to you tells me that. Financially, it tells me that. If I'm not on the same pay scale,
yeah, you can believe what you want, bro.
Yeah, why you want somebody to argue with? You sound like that Filipino dude talking about he's black.
Because they can't argue, real. They can't argue facts.
You sound like that Hawaiian man with that white woman and his daddy is Chinese.
I'm sorry, like I'm not a puppet.
Somebody black.
That's the point I'm making too.
You sound like him. You sound just like him. His dad is Chinese.
Well, he's too.
And he's Filipino, and his wife is black. And his wife is white.
Well, he independent too, then, Platt.
Yeah, he is. In his mind.
He ain't got no street tech to him. Like he's a puppet. See, that's why
And
I
I
be
mean,
trying to
but
say what I pull up.
you talking like you don't move a certain way and being compliant. To be compliant is to be a puppet. You don't own the company that's out there, not your
I
personal
own my
company.
company. You're right.
I'm talking
Hold
about
up,
the
buddy.
company that run it.
I
See what I'm
own
saying?
my company. That's
I
why
know
me and your
that.
pay
I said that.
scale. That's why me and your pay scale
I
is
don't
different.
care about that. I don't need
They
to
will
come online and
set you
flex.
limit how much you make every year. They can't do that to Jacob. Independent, my
I
brother.
hear you. Anybody can say that.
Meaning that what you make a year is already in
Yeah,
my account.
you keep
What
talking
you
about
make a year, I
money.
can gross that almost every month in the oil field. So
You
when I
know,
speak
every time
independent,
you come up here,
I'm
you
about to
tell us
go
the
transfer
same exact
10,000.
story.
I'm about to go transfer
And you
10,000
say
into my
that to
business
say
account.
what, bro? You
Huh?
saying that to say what?
I'm not a goddamn puppet, and you're right.
Yeah,
I made
and
moves.
you keep
I
saying
made
that.
moves, so I won't be a
Every
puppet.
time you come up here, it's about money and no intellect. You get nowhere with nothing that you say,
You
bro.
gotta
That's why
start
you can't
business
even
to be
talk on
on my
topic.
intellect, brother. You
I
got
hear
to go
you.
get an LLC. You
I
got to
hear
go
you.
pay a $50,000 cash 18-wheeler to
I
get
hear
on
you.
my intellect, dummy.
I hear
Let me back up. Let me back up.
And
My
this is
fault,
what I
Pat.
mean.
I'm
Like, bro,
on him.
you not.
I'm on him. I'm
If
on
you
him,
were
Pat.
so smart, bro, you would have so much other
You
things
so
to talk
dumb
about.
when you work for the white man. I look at you so dumb because you can
First
be
off, I don't
independent.
even work for a
You can
white
be
man, so that
independent
don't
in the
even
trucking
matter.
game.
That's
You
not
can be
even here or
independent,
there,
but
bro.
you choose to be a puppet.
It's
So
the
you
same
sound dumb. You
conversation
know what
with
I'm
you every
saying?
time you come up here, bro. Every time you
Because
come up
every
here, it's
time I
about
come up here,
trucking
you
and
still working
nothing
for the
else.
white man. Every
Yeah,
time
it
I
don't
come up
matter.
here,
It don't matter
you
who I
still
work for.
working at a certain pay level. Every
You
time I
don't
come up
dictate my
here,
checks.
you going to state while I stay in one state
Hey,
making
and
more
does it
money
matter?
than you. Every
Yeah,
time I come
and
up
for
here,
whatever the reason, you
you
gotta
be
flex
losing
on it.
service. Even though you from
Here you
Texas, you
go.
lose service because you
Here
ain't
you go.
Wyoming.
What that gotta do with anything?
Your pay scale.
I hear you. I hear
So
you.
you can get on my intellect when I come up here
I
because
don't need to.
you don't
You
have
not
an
as smart as you
LLC.
think.
You don't have your own trucking company. You
You
don't
don't know
have your
what I
own
got.
truck. So stay in your lane because we
Ain't no
both drive
you the
18-wheeler,
one who bought
man.
up what you bought up.
Stay in your lane, man, because
This
we
is the
both drive
ignorance, bro. This is
18-wheeler,
the
man.
ignorance.
You
Like
can't get
you
in
come
this
on here
lane.
talking the same.
Your
Right, next
money,
time you get up here,
your
bro,
money,
you
you
gonna
right.
talk
I
about
talk
the
about
same
money
exact thing.
to let
That
you know,
means
get your
nothing.
money up, player. When you approach me, get your money
Ain't
up.
nobody approached you. I'm just the
Wrong.
only person going back and forth with you. Cause you sound
And
ignorant.
I
You
love it.
talk
I
about
love it
nothing
because
else, bro.
by
This
your
dude has
information
nothing
you
else to
gave,
talk
not
about.
having no woman, working for the white man, you sound sexual
Look at this.
frustration, and you
Why would you
sound like
care?
you can't provide for a woman. That's what I get out of
Why?
you.
And I hear you. I hear you. Why
Okay,
would you
but
I
care
know
about
damn
what
well
I
hold
you
got
on,
hear me
going
hold
on?
loud
on,
and clear.
Jacob,
Come on,
Like,
man.
where
Come
is this
on.
coming
Jacob,
from?
You
if
my
you
boy,
can't,
Flat. You
eh,
my boy,
eh,
man. My boy.
I know you think you want me to back you because of the donate. I
Flat,
get
you
that,
my
man.
boy. Come on, Flat. You my boy,
Well,
man.
no, because what you're saying is ridiculous. So what you saying,
But get your bulldog out for me,
what
cause
you
I'm a
trying
pit
to
too.
say, what you trying to
Man,
say
you ain't
is
saying
that
nothing, bro.
tricking won't leave you sexually frustrated. That's what you're saying. That's
No,
ridiculous.
can I explain?
That
Because
is
I did say it.
ridiculous. Actually,
When
tricking
I
is
go
one. You
home,
know what? No,
the
no,
wife.
hold up. No, because you brought it up. One of the worst
Go ahead.
things you can do as a man. Look. I get all that. You want to get married. You want to get in a relationship. Okay, I hope it work out for you, right? We do talk about that in a minute, right? I get that part. You want to be in a relationship with a woman. She care about you. You care about her. I get that.
Hey, I
So
didn't see you another level.
hold on. He don't have
Cause
that.
you my boy.
When you wait a minute, this guy Jake, he don't
But you
have
gotta
that.
wait till I go
He
transfer this 10,000
he
first,
he
man. But go
gives
ahead.
women. He pays women to be with him. He
Come
gives
on,
them
come
money.
on,
Now,
man. Come on.
that being said, frustration. That's not
Come
gonna
on.
kill
Now, let me
that
take.
part.
Can I,
No. If your issue is sexual frustration, don't trick. You cannot solve trick. You cannot solve sexual frustration with tricking. It's two different things. So I see how he tries to cleave to certain things. This dude's a trick. He pays women to sleep with him. And a lot of that, you got to look at that as respect. What kind of man are you? I mean, you're a grown ass man. How do you go look in the mirror, grown man?
First of
You
all, you
gotta pay. You
trying
gotta
to
pay. You
be.
gotta pay a woman to be with you. Come on, man. You know,
My woman came up here.
God didn't
My
make you
woman
like
came
that.
to your panel.
God didn't
My
make you
woman
like
came
that.
up here to your panel.
God didn't
So
make
stop
you
playing
like
with
that.
me.
God didn't make you like that. You know you deserve
My
better than
queen
that.
came over to
You
Big
don't have
Pimpin'.
to leave. You don't have to leave
Big
no
Pimpin' was
money.
my wife.
You don't have to put
She came on your
$200.
panel.
You don't have to put $200 on the counter, and then she gets the money and
Man, my
leaves.
wife came on your panel. What is you talking
And you
about?
got
You
to go
ain't talking about.
downstairs. You got to go downstairs in your pajamas talking about the room and can you get it again?
Big Pimpin' was my wife that's at home waiting for me to come home. She came on your panel, first of all. Second of all, I have always told you I had my fun out here in this truck. I've been doing it for 20 years, 21 years. I had my fun. You speak on when I was much younger, running wild, but I got a grown ass woman at the house, and she give me sexual healing as much as I can stand. So I don't have to run them streets. One thing about having a woman, in case you didn't know, a real woman will keep your nuts empty so you won't have to go nowhere. While she's running
Bruh.
around there in a nightgown,
Good,
no panties, cooking
good for
and
you, man.
cleaning and appreciating having a man in
Hey,
her
man,
presence.
let me say this, man, because
You
you be
dig?
talking about
So
women
when you
so
talk
much,
about
bro.
tricking, I told you 4 years ago when I was young, I've been driving trucks. Of course I had my fun out here 21 years. But I'm a grown ass man. I don't have to do those things anymore because I found me a real one. So when I stay
Okay,
Man,
away from
you
her,
good.
you did,
when I stay away from her
bruh.
2 months,
Only
making
problem I have is your mouth, brother. Because you're going to get kicked off. We
Now,
appreciate the donation, but don't use no profanity, brother.
now, let me say this,
okay,
bro.
I can
Like when it
represent
start
without no.
talking about women all
I can
day,
represent without no
this
cussing.
dude is so
Hey, first of
codependent
all,
on a woman.
with
Like
Platt, I've
he
been knowing
just
Platt
can't
4 years.
do
No,
better by
hold
himself.
up, Tabor. Let him finish and you can go. Go ahead.
Platt, I've been knowing Platt 4 years. If you forgot, when I talk about tricking, I've been driving truck 21 years. When I spoke on having fun, doing all that, that's when I was in my early 20s. I mean, I'm 42 years old, man. I started when I was 21 years old. Like I had my share of fun out here driving trucks, and I am not ashamed of it. But
Got
what you don't catch, I'm built to have a woman. So when I'm ready to settle down, that's why I got a queen at the house. I never had problem being in a relationship or catching one fish. That's what the point I made. 4 billion,
Okay, well, good for you,
1.7
brother.
what the hell?
Good for
You mean to
you.
tell me I can't catch one fish, one woman? Y'all tripping. So when you represent me right.
Well,
You know what I'm
let
saying?
me say this because this guy, he
Don't.
keeps,
Man, you
let me say
represent
this.
yourself.
I say this proudly. I'm a single man. And
Facts,
I
me
want
too.
and I'm gonna stay single. As far as what he's talking about, that's my business. But I'm not married. I'm single. So if you want to criticize or call me names,
No,
go
I'm
right
not
ahead.
criticizing. It's like in general speaking, y'all take things personal. I'm not. I
Go ahead.
really don't
Go
know
ahead.
y'all from Adam Eve.
I
You know what
got
I'm
you. Go
saying?
ahead,
I'm
Tabor.
just.
Go let
Man,
Tabor go. Go ahead.
man, everything you said is on a personal level, and we talking about something totally different. Now, when it comes to you, bro, all you telling us is that you codependent on the woman. We don't care, bro. We don't care about your money. We
You
up here talking
totally
about
don't have a woman.
military.
But go ahead.
It
You
don't
totally don't have
matter.
one.
I don't need one. And you
Something
acting
wrong
like
with you
you
in that
got
mirror.
somebody
Something wrong with you
special.
in that mirror.
Nah, ain't nothing
Since
wrong with
we
me.
passing
You are
judgment,
cold, bro.
something
Ain't nobody
wrong with you
passing
in that
judgment.
mirror.
You told us about your
Something
life that
wrong
we
with you
don't
in that
care about,
mirror if
bro.
you can't kiss one woman.
Bro, ain't
Something is
nobody said
wrong with
nothing
you
about not being able to
in
catch
that
nothing.
mirror, player.
Man,
Straight
listen,
up.
bro. Well, let me ask you this.
And
How
you
old is
from
your woman,
Houston?
bro?
And you from Houston?
Let me
Boy,
ask you this, bro.
something
Let me
really wrong
ask you
with you.
this,
You from,
bro.
bro,
Let
in
me ask you
Houston,
this, bro. Let
the
me ask
fourth
you this, bro.
largest city, the fourth largest city in the country,
Man,
and you having
bro,
trouble
you
with
swear you
women?
just got you
Come on.
just something that's just
And you lonely,
special.
basically? You by
Ain't
yourself, you
nobody
lonely?
lonely, dog.
In
I'm fine
Houston?
being alone. There's a difference, bro.
In the
But you
great
not intelligent
city
enough
of
to know that.
Houston,
Look,
you by yourself. Some ain't adding up. I ain't
yeah,
trying to
this
be in
this
your
this
business.
dude just tender, bro. You just
Some
a
ain't
tender
adding
D
up. If
dude.
you
That's
represent
all.
my city,
Lonely.
It ain't
Come
your
on, player.
city. You don't what you owning in that
Why?
city
Oh,
that
Yeah,
hey,
make it
hold on,
your
y'all
hold on,
got a
hold
city.
on.
woman
That
in
don't
that
I'm
even make
trying to
city.
stay
sense.
out of there. Hold on. I'm trying to stay out of this. But why you assume he's lonely?
Well, I'm gonna ask him. When you come home off the road, do you have a woman cooking, cleaning, wearing a nightgown with no panties on? When Jacob come home, that's
Why do
what he
you
get.
care?
Well, that mean you're lonely then. You don't want to answer the question.
I'm sure
Well, there
he
you
can
go,
A
get.
Black.
woman,
There you go.
Wait a
bro,
minute,
a
Jacob. He can.
woman don't make me who I am.
Yeah, he can get there when he
I
wants
don't
to,
need I
Jacob.
don't need a
Well,
woman
there you
around
go.
me to
He
feel
answered his
better
question.
about
He
myself,
answered
bro.
it. By him not answering that question,
You
you
answered
answered.
none of mine. What are you talking about?
Jacob. You don't think he can get that when he wants it?
I don't know the brother. I'm just
Oh, okay. But
Exactly.
you're
So
making
you
these
just
Just
talk.
like how
assumptions.
y'all judge me
No,
when I
We
sit on your
no,
judge you based on
platform.
your talking, bro.
I'm doing the same thing.
no. What I'm saying is, you saying that you
But
got
I'm
no
not taking
proof.
y'all personal though.
You sound like it.
Yeah, you
No,
taking it personal.
I'm
That's
literally
why you
laughing
talking
at.
all you
Hey,
I'm
saying
hold on.
really
everything you
laughing
saying.
at y'all because y'all don't have a woman in a no panties nightgown
No. I'm okay.
cooking
Okay.
for you.
Let me stop him.
Just tender,
First of
bro. You
all,
just
hold up.
tender.
I'm proudly single, brother. And you keep saying that like somebody's going to change that status. No, I'm proudly a single man. If that bothers you, that's your problem. But I'm going to stand on that position. As far as having intercourse or whatever, that's my business, you dumb nigga. I'm not going to discuss that with you. And I'm saying this guy keeps coming up here bragging on that, but he pays his way, so we give him respect for that. We appreciate that $100. Now watch your potty mouth, but here we go.
I would never support being single. That's to me, that's being alone. I
Cause
would
you
never support that.
codependent. You
Because
you need somebody.
my
You
challenge
need
out here as a
somebody to
man
do
to go
better,
get
bro.
me one. My challenge as a man to go get me one. Yeah, y'all can't put me in that boat
Now I
with
can
y'all.
pull.
Bro,
Hold
That's
on.
why
getting a
y'all
woman
ass
ain't
ain't
no
floating.
challenge, bro.
Wait a minute.
That's
Yeah,
why y'all not floating.
yeah. Hold on. I can pull without paying like you do.
Getting a woman ain't
You
no
can't
Man, that
challenge.
pull
hunt
unless
done
you
ain't nothing. That hunt done
you.
ain't nothing to a
Hold on,
real
hold on.
one.
You can't pull without
I
unless
bet
you
you they
pay.
can't send no $100 on here.
Jacob, you can't
Huh?
pull unless you pay. Have
Well,
your
like I
money.
say,
Have your money spent. No,
once again,
Jacob, you go all over the whole West
I'm a
Coast,
man
East Coast.
of
Jacob,
hard work, right?
when you get back home, Jacob, you got to pay. You can't get a woman unless you give her something.
And he paying
But
just to
y'all
keep her
don't pay
around.
and y'all don't
Hey,
have a woman.
hold
Y'all
on,
don't pay
because
if
we
y'all
ain't
don't
really.
have a woman.
We don't want to. We
Make it
don't want
make
to go
sense.
down. Hold on, we don't want to go down because we getting into the game. But if you got to pay her, you ain't
Y'all
got no.
don't pay. Y'all don't have a woman.
If you got to pay them, you ain't got no game.
Even if
The
that
whole point. Hold on,
scenario
hold on.
is right,
The whole point, especially even now
and
with this,
still keep me out y'all boat being lonely.
even in
Have
this
you ever been on an island by yourself?
circumstance, we living under, the whole point is to get the women, but you don't have to pay. Guys who pay, you got to separate yourself from guys who pay. That woman still got to pull up, hang out, and say, you can buy something to eat or whatever, Y'all can drink a little something. Y'all can have good times, before. But the whole point, if you're a player, what Jacob want to be, if you're a player, you ain't got to pay. Jacob paying. And
And pay to keep her around.
He's trying to justify it to us, but he really don't want to pay. He's mad that we won't change our mind. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. You know what? I'm happily single, nigga. I'm standing on it. Now you
I've
go
been
ahead
single
and
since
pay
16.
your woman, pay all her bills, let her stay there, and you
Yeah,
get that little 2
do
minutes.
that.
You get that
My
little
baby got a CDL. She got her own CDL.
and you get that little 5 minutes of funk, nigga. Fuck you. There you go.
First of all, my old lady got her own CDL. But the point, let me make a point, because you say I pay. Let me entertain you. If you's on a beautiful island, water, plenty things to eat, everything in between, and you don't have a woman there, what's that make you?
Single?
Lonely, quit use. Single is just a nicer word.
Do you know you
of
could be?
not saying you're lonely.
Do you know you could be lonely with a woman? Do you know that?
Well, you a fool. You a fool.
How you a fool? How did it make you a
Because you
fool?
shouldn't be in a relationship lonely.
What if you don't have nothing in common with her?
You should be in y'all both lonely.
No, what if you with a woman sexually? She's there, but beyond that, you guys have
But I
nothing to talk about.
can't represent that because my woman, like I say, she cook for me, she clean, she give me company, and she, you know what I'm saying? Like I tell you earlier,
But
she give me so much. I just made a joke with her yesterday.
Assume no, Jacob, you assume we want what you have. I don't know why
No,
you.
I care less. Get that straight. I care less.
Jacob,
I'm happy in my relationship.
Jacob, we don't want the neck bone, black eyed peas females.
Yeah,
That's you.
homie
I'm
probably got
happy.
a
See, it's a difference.
reformed
See, I can relate to you
and
if
he
I'm
swear
not
he doing
happy in a
something.
relationship. I can relate to that if I'm not happy, and I won't deal with that woman. I'm just built like that. See, that's what I'm saying. I have standard in a woman. If I'm lonely, unhappy, I'm getting rid of. It's
How long you been with her?
I just got one. My ex for 8 years, and she's coming up on 3.
Okay, she coming up on 3. Is she your age?
No, she's 11 years younger than me.
Okay, so she's 29.
I got me a.
So she just got out of her old phase and finessing you right now.
But the one I was with for 8 years, she was 2 years younger than me. So what is you saying?
And they looking for a sucker.
And they
you the sucker.
Hey, brother, I'm about to say something to you.
Say what you gonna say, bro. Say what you've been saying it all along.
Well, I'm gonna say it how my wife said it. She said, when you up there with them guys, the way they talk about women, are they gay?
Yeah, I mean that don't matter to me, bro.
Hold on.
Why that's coming from a woman perspective.
Okay, hold up, Tabor.
From a woman perspective.
Why would she be comfortable with her man up on a panel with gay men?
Because I represent my queen.
Hold up, that's A.
On this damn panel, I represent my queen.
Hold up, wait a minute. And because we're not thirst buckets, hold up, because we're not thirst buckets.
I'm gonna have to.
Because we're not thirst buckets, that somehow equates.
That was just her opinion. Wait a minute. Don't take it personal.
She don't know what she's talking about. Because we're not.
She said the way y'all talk about women, and always got an excuse about not having a woman.
About women but
y'all
you.
Sound gay to her.
We don't care about her, bro.
She said, baby. Like I said, she was big pimping. She was big pimping.
I don't care what she calls herself.
Shorty running a whole game on this clown.
I know, because we're not thirst buckets. That equates us to be a homosexual. Maybe we don't want to do what you do, man. Maybe we're not going to let a woman run all over us. Maybe we're not going to dedicate our entire existence to a woman.
And you need a woman to get through life. Everybody don't need a woman like that. Everybody ain't codependent on people.
That jacket don't even fit me, player.
Of course
that jacket don't even fit me.
Of course it don't. It sounds like it don't. Right?
All I'm saying is, okay, right? If you're not gay, something in that mirror. That you're not attractive.
It doesn't matter.
You're not attractive enough for a woman.
It doesn't
it's
matter.
multiple.
It's
plenty ways why you don't have a woman.
Let me ask you this, bro.
You may not be attractive.
Younger, bro. Does she have a kid?
You may not be a physical present. It's multiple.
Does she have a kid, bro?
Why a woman is not?
Yeah, we gotta stop, because the chat, they don't want to hear you. They've had enough of you. We're talking about a topic, brother. They've seen enough of you they can stand. And I've been very generous to you, brother. So I'll let you have the last word, but you got to close this down, brother.
And sometimes the truth hurts, man. Sometimes the truth hurts.
That's all you got? That's it?
You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, there's a lot of men in my shoes that's happily in a relationship with a woman.
A lot of what?
So a guy cannot confuse me.
Hold up. A lot of what? You said, I'm trying to keep up.
Millions of guys is happy in a relationship.
You said a lot of men.
No peon, lonely cat
hold on. You said a lot of men. Hold up. You put an S on the singular. Man is singular. You put an S on it. And you insulting us? You have the nerve to insult us? Brother, you tripping. And what kind of woman would even want to be around a man whose English is peppered with all types of grammatical errors and extra shit, and he's adding S's where they don't belong?
Shorty doing what she need to do for the money, man.
Ugh.
She ain't no
Don't see
fool.
your ass. Hey, let me talk. I
been
don't
Oh,
represent the million guys.
let me clear this up for you. First of all, you don't get to talk until I say you can. It's, hey, B, I appreciate the money, but you're not going to disrespect this platform. So I don't know what you're talking about. Let you talk. Learn how to talk. Talk
When I
English.
give my opinion up here, y'all take things personal. Brother, I don't know y'all from Adam and Eve, brother.
You added an S when there shouldn't
Adam
be
and Eve.
You added an
Adam
S.
and Eve. I don't know y'all from Adam and Eve, man. So when y'all take things personal,
Are you added an S where there should not be one? Explain that. Why are you
thank you
adding
for
S?
correcting me. If I did that, thank you for correcting me. Let's move on. Like,
What's
I don't know y'all
How do you
personal.
say
When
man?
y'all take
How do you
things
say man?
personal,
How do you say man in a plural sense?
when you say millions
Okay,
of men
no, you take the S
have
out.
queens and they not lonely, when
Why
you
do you
represent
hold up? I
millions,
know you from Florida. Why you gotta be at? Why y'all at that X? I mean an S.
because I said million. I said millions
No,
of
you
guys.
said millions. Why do you add the S?
See how you missing the boat. Jump on the boat, man.
Hold up. It's man. It's men.
Millions of guys
No, hold up. Nope, Jacob.
that's
We gotta
not
do this.
lonely like
We
you
gotta
got.
do this. Jacob, we gotta do this. It's men and man.
I
Man
put
is
millions before I said that. Millions.
Man is singular. When you start talking about something, it's
But pay attention to
hold
words
up,
before I said that.
hold up.
Yeah,
I
that nigga been
saw
drinking.
a man turn the corner. That's one guy. Then when you say multiple guys, you
Oh,
say
that's funny.
I saw men. It's
But I
men,
said
not
millions.
men's. Hold up, it's not men's. It's men. I saw men
I know
turn
what
the
I said.
corner.
I know what I said. I said millions of guys with the S. You don't represent us that appreciate a good queen at the house. I clearly said that. And
I
once
bet you.
again,
And the last one was a
I don't
queen
know
too.
this guy, even though he said he from you. I don't know you guys. So when y'all take this personal, like that speaks volume. Because I don't know
You
y'all. Why
talking
They
y'all
telling
about
me
taking
to drop
things?
personal?
you.
Why
They
y'all
saying
What you
taking
drop.
things
talking about?
personal?
Hold up, they saying drop you.
Come on, play. Don't do that. See that? You see how I
That's what
support you?
the
You see
chat.
how? Well, tell them put 100 up to drop it.
No, the chats have had
Nah,
it.
tell them put $100 up to drop it.
They say they've had it with you, brother.
Hey, he got 100 pennies. Let me tell you something, Black. I'm trying to reach to you, brother, because this is your platform. When I speak, brother, I don't know you personal. I don't know this guy personal, but y'all take my opinion personal. I don't get that.
You
Well,
I
made
don't
it
know you guys.
personal.
we
What are you
take
talking
personal
about?
when you attack
But
us.
if you in a single boat, of course I'm talking to you.
You were talking directly to us, and nobody's talking
But you
about
in a
women,
single
bro.
boat. You in a single boat, right? Correct me if
That's
I'm
neither
wrong.
here or there. Nobody's
But
talking
that's what we
about women.
talking about. That's
Bro,
what we talking
every
about right
time
now.
you come here, you always talk about women, bro. You
So,
talk
and
about
you
the
getting your
same
feelings.
exact thing,
And
bro.
you getting
Cause
your feelings.
you ain't making no point. It ain't my
And you
feelings,
getting your
bro.
feelings. You
Bro, the
getting
chat
your feelings,
already
right?
spoke, bro. You
You
not
don't know
making
how
no
to be a
points, bro.
grown man and just be
Bro,
calm and
keep
just
tricking, bro, and take care of the
like,
women
come
that you think
on,
are
man. And you
special.
wonder why you don't have a woman.
Represent your queen, bro.
You represent
Go
your feelings
represent
on
your
here.
queen, bro.
You
Go
represent
do
your
that.
feelings on here, brother. It ain't that
Go do
serious.
that.
You represent your feelings. You gotta
Tabor,
stay calm and
Tabor,
collect. A
What's
real
up,
one
Tabor.
stay
man?
calm,
Hold up.
collect.
As a father, Tabor, as a father, right? Tabor, can you imagine as you're a father? Tabor, can you imagine you decide to please a woman, both of you guys retire to the bushes? Can you imagine that?
Man, ain't happening, fam.
Yeah.
I can't.
We
I
don't
can't.
want to we're grown adult seasoned
With no woman,
individuals.
with no.
Hold up. We don't want to go into the bushes like you do, King Jacob, and then you brag on it. That's you. You hold up, King Jacob. You go in the bushes and you smack.
Oh man, that's right.
Hold up. You pull down your pants in the bushes and you smell diesel fuel. Yeah, we are just different than us. You're right.
All I represent,
I don't want to smell. I don't want to smell diesel fuel when I'm doing that. That's him.
I represent a woman that will wash my back. I represent a woman
You pay him.
see, that's why I mean about not having your eyes closed in a
If
relationship.
you pay him,
When you got a woman that go above and beyond for your attention and make sure she rocking with you,
if you pay him, you pay
can't
him.
put no price tag on that.
Jacob, they'll do it if you pay him. They'll wash your back. Jacob, they'll wash your back. They'll take your clothes downstairs. They'll put them in the laundry. They'll go down there and get them out. They'll vacuum the rug. You pay them.
My woman got her CDL, so I don't know what you're talking about. But what I'm
trying
to say is,
nigga in the chat box said he wouldn't even date a woman that drives a truck.
Facts, cause ain't no way, dog. You know she out here sliding.
That's why y'all on it.
You know she out here sliding.
Yeah, you got
y'all would pass that up.
You know she sliding.
You got a food stamper.
That's why y'all represent.
She out here sliding, and she found her a sucker.
I represent that. Watch my bag. That steak. I don't even know how to cook. I come home, my baby cook that steak.
Yeah, sound like you got some other things going on, big dog.
Yeah, they hold on. Jacob, I'm going to let you go, man. I got to let you go. Robert, he paid me to stay up here.
Oh, come on, wait, I tell us that. How much? I tell us that.
Look, he be begging. He begging you like he begging women.
I'm going to tell us that.
No, hold on. You think it's me. This is Robert. You see what Robert said about you, brother?
What you say, Black? What you say?
You don't see that. I don't know why. Damn, you too. I don't know, man. This thing.
I'm driving. What do you say?
He acting up. I'm trying to put what he put up there. He said he about
I challenge that.
He said, get that spineless, low-level waste out of here. I think he's talking about you, man.
Why that be ain't no old Jake, man? King Jake.
Yeah.
Well, I'm about to let you go, man.
Joey,
so you gonna listen to the haters,
streets, bro.
So you gonna listen to the hater platform?
Well, if you had another $100 up there, you can say.
You gonna listen to the hater play? Gonna do me like that? See, that's why I support you. You always kept my throat, man.
The chat don't like you.
When I do support you, you kept my throat, brother. Oh, come on, brother.
Well, you got to support me again, and then, but you don't have to. We can just go ahead and end this.
So you'll listen to hate. Was that represent your character? You will listen to a hate brother,
my
man.
Chat box. I do listen to my chat.
You listen to the hate.
They don't want to hear you.
That's one person. Well, put 10 up there and I go.
They say you predictable. You say you saying the same thing.
That's my opinion. That's what I'm preaching to you, so they won't get to you. That's why I preach to you, so they won't. That's my opinion, brother. Why y'all can't let Jacob just voice his opinion up here, man?
If you send $100 up doing the super chat, if you send $100, if you send $100,
y'all not in my tax brackets for me to, be on y'all.
If you send $100 up in the super chat, Jacob is done. But he's got a point. He gave me 100. We got to tolerate him. I appreciate you guys doing it, though. Listen, I get it. He's on the edge. I get it, though. He's on his way out of here. But I'm going to let him go ahead and have his, his say. And we're going to get beyond him. Yeah, but, if you want to get rid of him right now, give me 100. And you supporting the platform, remember that. But other than that, keep your money. We got to deal with this man. Here we go.
Listen to the hater, Black. You listening to that?
He's still talking. You said that. You take him off. He just keep talking.
He been drinking.
Yep.
Nah. I'm sober, but I'm driving 18-wheeler right now. So what I'm saying, Black, but this is your platform. Let me give my opinion straight to you. You should tell your guests, Jacob is just giving his opinion. Y'all don't have to agree with it. But the more y'all tangle with it, the more we got to go on. Let me do a drive-by, Black. Let me just give my piece, my brother, and my opinion, and I'll fall back and listen to you, everybody. Like, well, when I give my opinion, they take it so personal. Why is that, Black?
Why don't you just say something real, bro, so we can get behind instead of just talking?
Your real might not be real. You're not in the same tax bracket as me, so you're not real to me.
You're not real to me. You're not saying nothing intelligent.
I look at you as a puppet, not an independent.
It don't matter, dog.
Drop.
And you your queen puppet.
So we not even equal financially.
Go be a puppet to your queen.
You know what I'm saying?
You're not representing her
right now. You talking about on your credit. Man, I damn near make that every month.
I hear you.
What the hell are you talking about, man?
I hear you.
So we not equal, brother. So I
Yeah,
get the
people
hate.
talk all day.
I get the hatred. That's how our community is.
Ain't nobody hate.
When a brother do better than the community go against it like it's wrong for nigga. But I'm different,
Ain't
brother.
nobody said none of that.
But that's
You
how you come
assuming.
at the brother.
Man,
That's
nobody
making the
coming at you at
money.
all. You the one who
Just
just
making the
talking.
money. 'Y'all come
42-year-old
with
clown.
y'all hateful temperament,
What?
feelings.
What?
I'm just joking, but
Look,
temperament.
Where'd you go to school at, Joy? I mean, my fault, King Jacob. Florida?
AB kid.
Temperament. That is
No,
a
no,
word.
hold
I
on.
can use
You
that.
AB kid.
went to
Temperament.
school. You went to school in Florida?
I've been in Houston, Texas all my life.
Oh, you been in Houston? That's his Houston school system.
Nah, that's just a little, street lingo.
No,
Big
you
street stuff.
messing
You
that
know what I
stuff
mean?
up bad.
At 42.
Fractual and all that. Wait, what is that?
But see, they can teach y'all all that, but when you come out in the real world, it's about them numbers, brother. It's about them numbers, brother. It's about the
I
class
think
you
you getting
in.
beat, man. The way you talk, I can't believe that you.
These white
Oh,
folk to cut these chicks.
I can't believe you on your.
Understand me?
I don't believe you on your finances. You sound like you getting beat, bro.
At
Well, that's
$500,000
another
plus a
hateful
year.
way of
No,
our community. You represent our community.
You run around talking about fractual, and mans. You putting S's on singular. I think you're getting beat, man. Sure, you talking about some money? Go
Yeah, bro,
get
we
you
was
another
talking about
account.
politics.
Jacob, go get another accountant. I think they probably, because if I was
Hey,
an
my
accountant,
lingo, man.
if I was an accountant and you came in there talking about mans and fractuals, I probably would beat you too, man. I think you're getting beat.
Yeah, bro. Homie said he makes
Hey, my lingo,
$600,000
let
a
me make it.
year and been working 21 years. Come on, bro. Somebody do the math for me. Where we at?
Cause the
Come on,
last 4
man.
years but
I
you're
hear you,
right.
big
I've
dog.
been over that road state to state,
I hear you,
and
millionaire.
in the last 4 years,
I
almost
hear you,
5
trucker
years,
millionaire.
I have surpassed
We
financials
hear you.
that I didn't see going state to state, like you, my brother.
We hear you,
They
millionaire.
say you ain't got no woman, Jacob.
Come on, Plat, my big pimpin'.
They saying you the jack off with all your with your truck and all your little loads. You over in the cut. You the jack off. They don't believe that you got a woman. I'm talking about the chat box. They don't believe you, King Jacob.
They probably say they don't got no woman.
Hey, chat, he made $2.4 million
They
in the past 4
proudly
years.
say
And
that
over
they
here
don't have
talking
a
like
woman.
this.
So I'm not in
Do
their
you,
boat.
player?
Just know that.
Do you?
I never be proudly say I don't have a woman. Like y'all got
right.
me bit. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
we don't care though.
They saying
That's
that
not
you
what
the
we
jack
talking
off.
about.
They saying you the jack off though, bro.
just tell them I get that buffet thing when I go to his eye. That buffet thing.
Hey
Well,
man, you can eat all the used box you want to, big dog. We don't
That
care.
Yeah, I
buffet
don't believe
thing.
it. You know what,
They know that
Jacob?
buffet thing. You wait for.
You know what,
Used
Jacob? I
box you
believe
want to, big dog.
Jacob. You sound like one of them dudes that's got the doll.
The who?
The doll. You the
Oh,
doll.
y'all want me to carry him up? Oh, y'all want me to carry him up?
No, you a doll
I
nigga.
bet you none of them guys to come up here and carry him up. I'm about to. I'm getting closer to the oil field where I need to be on, and I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna carry him up on y'all.
I want to see the oil field. I want to see the oil field. Don't cam
You
up.
want to? Why you? I just left delivering a load.
I want to see an oil field out there.
I got you. Right now,
You ain't scared of them Iraqi missiles?
no. See, that keep us busy. That's why I'm trying to tell that brother there. Like, what goes on when our production goes up, man? That's more work for us that we can't even handle. Like, that's why I'm telling that brother. The last 4 years I've been out here, I have seen finance that I should have never left my state at all. Period. I would have already been a millionaire, and that's no cap. And it's right here. I don't know. He's from Texas. I don't know. He know about. I don't know. He know about
Yeah, they want
Odessa,
you off. They
Texas,
want you off. They say they tired of you.
Midland, Texas. I mean,
Jacob,
go to YouTube and just type that in.
Go get money, bro.
Jacob, they
bro.
say they tired of you. They say they tired of you. They can't take no more.
Nigga, you chasing pennies. They pay you what, 60 cents per mile, nigga. You chasing
They
peanuts.
pay me less
That
than
ain't no
that.
They're
damn
saying
money,
they
But that
nigga.
can't
don't even
take.
matter.
They're saying they can't take no more.
You
You,
right. That's why you on that pay scale that you at. It don't matter.
Yeah,
You
Jacob.
right.
it
Jacob.
don't matter.
Ain't no way, white folk can pay me 60 pennies, brother. You tripping. And you killing yourself chasing all them damn miles
Oh
for
man,
60
what's
cents.
up,
I don't
Plat?
know, you making 60 cents. You might be making less than that.
I'm
Come
less than
on,
that.
Jake.
Hold
Why
on, hold
you
on.
doing
No, I'm
this?
Jake,
keeping it real.
Joe,
I'm keeping it.
Why do you care,
yeah,
millionaire?
yeah. They
What?
saying you, Jacob. They
Because I
saying you.
was a fool like that
Why
before.
do you care,
They
I
saying
millionaire?
was
you,
a fool, young
use a.
brother. I was a fool like that before.
They saying use a food stamp, nigga. That's what they saying in the chat.
Jake Wilder. What's up, Jake? You up here?
Tell them put a Hyundai up.
Ain't y'all talking about
All them
politics,
haters.
Plat?
Tell them put a Hyundai up, man. Come on now, Black. You can't let them judge a real one. Tell them put a Hyundai up, and
Hey,
I
Plat,
match that.
catch you out, Plat.
He gave me a
I bet you won't tell them
donation.
to put 100. I bet you
I'll
know your
tell them
heart
right
is.
now they ain't gonna do it though. Look, if you're in the
Well,
chat,
there you go.
get the super chat for 100. We'll get rid of Jacob. He's saying
There's 100, one person. Yeah, tell them I'll put all they pennies together and add it up and see is it
Hey,
$100.
Jake, you better chill. They gonna pay it too. Somebody gonna pay that. They gonna get rid of your ass. You better chill.
Tell them put all they penny rolls up. Let me get this nigga out here. Hey man, how many penny rolls you got over there?
Hey, Plat,
Okay,
ain't y'all
I
talking
got
about
50 over here.
politics? Why are we talking
Oh,
about Jacob
that's funny.
He come on talking the
the
same thing
oil
every
rig? Like,
time, bro.
why we do
Every
this?
time. It's always the
Jacob,
Because
same
they
thing,
fight for
bro.
that all and got Jacob working out here like crazy.
Jake, we happy for you, bro. What?
Now, well, listen to me. They fighting over the oil prices go up, the oil field boom, and that's just facts.
Eh,
Ask Google if you don't believe
You
Jacob.
right. You're absolutely right, Jake.
The
You're absolutely
production
right.
go crazy, my brother. I just sent that hunt down the plant because I'm
Hey,
about to go
hey,
to
Jacob, do
Bank
you got?
America and transfer 10,000. Right?
Hey,
Y'all
Jacob, do
tripping.
you got friends that you talk to
I
around
got a
like
wife.
this?
One thing I know about having a woman, you don't
So,
need
so why don't
no
you talk
hating
to your
ass text
woman
in your
about
ear,
that,
man.
bro?
Cause
Why
she
you
Nigga
getting her
ain't
hair
trying to
done
hear
right
none
now.
of that, what he talking
She
about.
getting her hair done right now.
like
And
this is
He ain't
the
trying
Jacob
to hear none
paid
of that.
for it. Cause she put her dues in with Jacob. Pay my dues. She put her dues in with
I can
Jacob.
dig it.
See, one thing about being on a pedestal with Jacob,
Hold
like,
on,
man, you
Jake.
gotta bring
Your
something
old
to the
lady
Not
is a
you
table.
put
truck.
women on a
She a
pedestal.
truck driver. Your old lady a truck driver, Jake.
Huh?
Somebody said your old lady was a
Yeah,
truck
she got
No,
a
driver.
CDL. She
I
a truck
said
driver.
she have a CDL. I ain't tell you
Oh,
I was
I was about
with.
to say,
We know what time it is,
But
bro.
guess
We
what?
know what
them
time it
truck
is.
driver chicks is for the
I
streets.
would
I don't mean to
invest another.
Literally.
disrespect your old lady, but
I told her I'm literally end of this year. The way things is booming, I will buy her a truck next year and bring her down here
Big tricking.
with
Big
me.
tricking.
So we Gucci, my
I mean, if
brother.
y'all
I
start your
just
own
want her
business,
to.
that's cool. Ain't nothing wrong
I
with that.
want her to put it in another year. Cause like I said, I just got rid of my yellow bone for 8 years. She got at least put 3 years. You know what I'm saying, before I invest into it. But she
God
already
damn,
did.
Jake, ain't
No,
your
listen
pockets?
to it.
Is your
She
pockets
listen,
tired, Jacob?
Jody.
What's up? What's up?
She went to go get the CDLs. That's a check mark.
You pay for the
She
CDLs, yeah.
almost had three
What's
years with me. That's gonna be another. So I know how to do. I support relationship. I don't support loneliness.
Nah. She better come prepared and ready to do her own little thing.
man?
You know what I'm saying?
Shorty threw a Hail Mary and found him.
And I ain't left my sight since. So what is your point?
Why would she?
You need to find a Hail Mary to find a
Hold
I
on.
wife.
don't need to. I'll be damned. Why
Hey,
would I
That's
go
the
Jake.
get a woman
opposite.
my age?
Well, that's the opposite.
Hey,
Fucking with
Jacob.
Jacob. That's the
I ain't
I
trying to
know.
opposite.
be in your business, Jacob, but you said the chick that was with you when you got your
8 years. New
you
kidney.
your kidney, you cut her off?
I don't play. I don't play.
Oh,
I
Jake,
don't
that was
play,
your
Joe.
lady.
I
Man,
don't
she
play. You
played for
hear what you
8
see?
years.
See how you taking the woman side and I listen to me? I don't play.
Nah, I'm
Because
listening. No, you
I
took the side.
represent
You told that's your lady. She held you
I
down.
never had a
Man, fuck
problem.
all that. Call her.
I
Just
never
call her.
had a problem of getting women out
Yeah,
here.
hold on.
That never been
Yeah,
my problem,
All
man.
right.
and that's why you pay him. Look,
Yeah,
at
what's
the end
up,
of the
Platt?
day, Hegseth, right? He's passing over qualified black individuals You cool with that, Joey?
Nah, I ain't cool with that, Platt. But I expect that though. You already know
Yeah,
how they play,
it's
Platt.
expected, bro.
I expect them to act
You
goofy.
expect him to discriminate against the blacks?
Yeah.
Wow.
They been doing it. It's of course I don't agree with it, but I accept it. Like that's what they do, Platt. You know that.
I'm about to text my wife and tell her come on this panel. Hold on.
Oh, here we go. No, don't text wifey.
She been up here before, so
Oh yeah, the late Jacob.
Because
Hey,
one thing
Platt.
about her, one
Platt,
thing
what we
about
gonna
this
do with
3 year
Jacob,
one.
Platt?
No,
What we
one
gonna
thing
do
about
with
this
him?
we're
3-1,
gonna
she
have
will
to
pull
block.
up
We're
when
gonna
it
have to
comes down to
block.
Jacob.
We're probably gonna have to block him. We talked to Jacob. We've talked to your woman before, brother.
Yeah, Jake, we talked to her.
Well, I'm just saying, I don't support loneliness. If you lonely, and there's 4.17 billion women
Who's
on this
lonely? Jake,
planet, something wrong with that mirror, man. I'm
who's
seeing what's
lonely?
out. Huh?
It's who lonely? Guys out here getting with the women, they getting at
And
them
I
and getting with
Googled
them.
that just to make my point on here. It's 4.17 billion women on this earth. If you can't have one woman that speaks volume, what you look in that mirror every day.
But Jake, a lot of guys don't validate themselves off
And
of
I
dealing
and
with
I
women.
dig it. If that's their excuse, I dig it.
That ain't an excuse. That's how they life. Cause
I don't
men
want to be
got
in
other
that boat.
things they try
I
to
don't want to
thrive
be in that
for.
boat with y'all though.
And
Cause
you got
like I
women.
just told,
You got women
go
the
ahead.
same way. They don't thrive off of just dealing with. You know what I'm saying? They got to
But
be in a
you will know
relationship. People,
if that woman comes
that's their
down here when I
prerogative.
make it, if that woman comes down here and clean out my truck, make sure it's sparking clean, go upstairs, get all my dirty clothes out my truck, wash them. Baby, what you want to eat? Steak. I love that shrimp Alfredo that you make, baby. And I've been changing my diet, so I don't want that garlic. I'm watching my
Alfredo.
carb. I don't want the garlic bread. I'm watching my carb.
Alfredo.
Alfredo, you know what I'm talking about, man. Quit playing with me. You know my lingo.
That's the easiest meal to cook. Some
It
Alfredo. All
don't
she
matter
gonna
because
do
she
is
put
put some
them jumbo
frozen.
shrimp. She put them jumbo shrimps up in that
Yeah, those
thing.
frozen ass jumbo shrimp.
So like I say, she's 11 years young. I'm
I
42.
can dig it, Jake. Long
She's
as you
11
happy,
years
bro.
younger than me. I don't even want no old thing on me. I want me a little, you know what I mean? Some 11 years younger than me. I don't even want no, I don't want to see gray hair. I make too much money to not have that little tender thing. Yeah, I'm different. Jake just different, man. That's all, man. Oh, man. And I told him about tricking. Man, I've been driving truck 21 years. When I first came out here, 21 years old, no kids, not married, single. Man, I was out here doing my thing. Y'all got Jacob messed up, man. You know what I'm saying?
I got you, Jake. Hey, Platt.
I'm going to Seattle. I'm going LA. I'm going to Antonio, California, Ontario, Man, I'm seeing all these hot spots around the country, and I'm young, handsome, with money. Man, y'all, who the hell you think I'm gonna be a lame? Man, y'all got Jacob what?
You the
Single,
man,
no
Jake. You
kids,
the man,
21
bro.
years old. I'm having fun, and I
You,
enjoy myself because I'm 42 and still got a thing that's 11 years younger than me, walking around that damn thing looking tender. Y'all tripping. You supposed to hate on a cat like me because I'm different. I don't support loneliness. When I'm making this type of money, when I come home, I deserve the woman to clean up a $50,000 18 wheeler inside, grab my clothes, bring it upstairs, wash it, ask me what I want to eat. Like smiling ear to ear because her man make it back home with all that money in his pocket. The hell am I supposed to have? A no nigga ass woman in it? What the hell wrong with y'all?
hey, Platt.
Yes.
Oh,
Woman got a big old
uh,
feet. No,
uh,
she keep
all
nagging.
right, Jake. All right, Jake. We got you, bro. You seen that the skit that Drewski did? Got the Republicans acting crazy.
With Erica Kirk, man,
Yo,
bro.
he
I see
got
that
them.
last night, bro.
He got them ready to. He got these Republicans acting unusual, bro.
They saying she suing them. She want to sue them.
She did a cease and desist,
Yeah, see what this is.
but you can't sue nobody over comedy. You know what I'm saying? Like that's
Yeah.
not it, that's not how that go. But they trying to make him lose his deals. I'm like, look at the Republicans acting like the goddamn. Like, try to cancel this man for doing a skit. Like, come
But
on.
it's like at least once a month he come out with a fire skit, got everybody talking. Right before the weekend, he go fire you up.
I never
They
seen
had to have dropped that.
Republicans acting this. No, I have seen over Charlie Kirk's situation. They all was up at arms, but it's funny. It's funny how they act just like the other side, but always complain, oh, free speech and this and that. But when somebody got their free speech and clap back at them, then they be up there and their panties be all tight. Like look, I stay out the real political stuff, but they both sides be contradicting themselves, to be honest. But
Yeah, they all the same, man. They all the same.
Killer Mike said it the best. He said they both slave owners. You just choose which one is going to treat you the best. Like I said, yeah, that's some real shit. Because either side, they going to get what they going to get out of anybody. But
Yeah, for
I
sure.
don't really take that.
And when it comes to like something like this, what we was talking about, bro, it's like no matter what, like when y'all fellas move, like just take your ball and go home, bro. Like you know what I'm saying? When somebody do you like this on a promotion, it ain't right. You feel what I'm saying? But don't mess up the work you didn't put in because you gonna have to move on. And if you put in a certain amount of time, you gonna still want that recommendation.
You should.
So just move on, man. Just go get you some new money, man. Keep your connections. It's like you got to keep your face clean out here, so that way it don't screw you up later. But taking 5 minutes and messing up a 20-year career, you know, with on a 5-minute rant, that's not smart.
But I've been hearing on here that a lot of people have been hating on, especially the black. I do. Us black folks, we gotta stop this hating shit on each other. Like if you was in the service and you get what's that?
Can you
Whatever
say that
pay.
again, brother? Can you say
You
that again, brother?
you get 100% pay for whatever your service, and you got this disability,
Disability.
whatever. Yeah, whatever you get. Why is people hating on that? Like, especially black people.
That's what
Yeah,
they
get
do.
that man
That's what they
everything.
do.
Let him get paid. Shit.
And then when it
He said
comes
at
to
That's
when
what
home
you
and
they
get
get
do,
something like
brother.
disability
that,
checks for the service. Yeah,
when
let
you
that nigga get disability checks, bro.
when they get disability, bro, their kids get a DCI check, they get a Social Security
Uh-huh.
check, they get Chapter 35. Right now, it's about 120 grand, almost a year. I mean, within their plan to go to school, it lasts
Yup.
like 10 years. Like,
Yup.
bro, they get benefits on top of the medical until they 23. Like, boys gonna hate that, man. Especially when you didn't put in the work, they gonna hate, bro. Cause now you ain't working no more as hard. You chilling, you kick back every day. You got your little land, you got your house. Well, I ain't gonna say little land, but you got your land, you got your house. Probably got you a business. Yeah, bro. They gonna hate on you, bro.
You join the
Niggas
service
don't
at
want
a
to see.
young age. You can retire when you damn near in your 30s or 40s. You know what I'm saying? You can
Yeah.
choose to work, a government job and sit down and relax. Like, how can you hate on that? How?
And and then you can make a certain amount of money if you're 100%. But I also know a dude that makes he 90%, but there's no limit to what he can make. So like there's little
Mm.
picks in that you can do. You feel what I'm saying? So it's ways to play the game, bro. Some dudes get in, get out, respect the game, but they winning though. But they deserve to win.
Yeah,
You feel what I'm saying? You did what you needed to do for you and yours.
exactly.
So
And
yeah,
somebody said
I
in
ain't
the
know I hate
chat,
on that, bro.
yeah, we do, especially as black people. We need to take care of our black vets. When I see a black vet, oh, I seen him outside. I ain't gonna lie, I throw a couple dollars at him. I ain't talking
Yeah.
about no 20 or $10. I throw a couple dollars at him. Like, you served our country, and you could tell because a lot of them that be homeless and stuff, they got their badges or they got the hat on. You know what I'm saying? Like, they served the country, but they just ain't seeking the right stability to get housing and getting taken care of. They don't care. You served our country and then thrown right back out on the street. And a lot
A
of
lot
them
of
got mental issues.
and bro, to be honest with you, because they got those mental issues or the PTSD, what's able to be done is that a family member can fight them for their check, and they can take their check. Believe it or not, like my dad dealt with that. His mama tried to do it. A couple people tried to do it that he know of. His cousins, like they fought him for his check, bro. You feel what I'm saying? Because they can use that against you, bro. And that's what I'm saying about just it's like you can't stay in something too long and think you gonna come out fine and it's mentally draining you because you may crack one day and then that's the rest of your life. Go
I
ahead.
agree. No, I agree with you, bro. But somebody in the chat, hey, bro, we see what I'm saying, man. You see how niggas just like
What did he
it's
say?
sad. I don't know if you black or white, bro, but yes, we should take care of black vets. I'm not saying white vets. What, like, why we even including them? I'm talking about black people. What, like, I'm not
Yeah.
saying, oh, don't take care of none of the vets. No, all of them need to be taken care of. But when I see black vets, yes, they need to be taken care of. Talking about this make me sick. What make you sick? I'm a black man. I want to make sure a black vet want to be cool. If that make you sick, then get sick, nigga. Throw up. Pass out. The fuck wrong with you? Like what? You see how people it make them sick? It make people sick that I want to help a black vet. Like the
Yeah,
fuck?
That's crazy.
our unity
I
is
want to help a
different.
black man, a black woman. What the
I
fuck?
always scoop that low. I always scoop that low though, man. You know what I'm
This
saying?
what this what I'm saying. Like you can't help. Like
I know my
it's
community,
sad,
and
bro.
I still love them. I just love them from a distance. You know what I'm saying?
What you say, Jake?
I said I love my community from a distance. You know, you just gotta
Break it
realize
up,
that
Jake.
you're gonna get more hate in that community than love. My brother. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's gonna happen. I mean, they hate gonna be around, but I'm just like, I
It,
don't
it
know.
it's like when it comes to our community, man. If y'all do have the opportunity, I cannot remember who said he was a coach, but it's just best to just if you go give back, bro, just go reach out to some youngsters that you know when you used to be in that situation, nobody showed up. Like they go appreciate you way more,
Oh, that's a
and
fact.
than a grown person that you rock with and you try to get
That's
some
fact.
game to.
That's fact. That's fact.
They the kids, bro,
I
because they
got
can
I
go
got
ahead.
a mobile cars situation, right? So I let 3 young boys, say about 17, 18, show them how to detail the cars and all that. They get $100 a day. I told them how to stack their bread up and be able to put that into something else that they could be able to thrive. You get what I'm saying? And open up a bank account. You'd be surprised how many of these young guys out here don't have bank accounts. They getting money. You know what I'm saying? A little sneaker box money. But I'm
Yeah.
saying, okay, let's put this money, let's put some savings. You know what I'm saying? Teach them about the Raphael, teach them how to, you know, put stuff in perspective that you don't just have to go out here and splurge your money and trick off. There's gonna be times for that. Trust me,
Yeah.
I
It's
haven't
gonna
tricked,
come.
but I was spending money. But
Yeah,
you get what I'm saying? We gotta help each other. We can't just throw each other to the side and be like, oh, that's that nigga problem. That, oh, you helping him? Oh, that make me sick.
But like old buddy just said, you gotta go where you know it's gonna be well received. You dig what I'm saying? If you're gonna mess with that community, you gotta go where it's gonna be well received. Like he say,
go to some kids, bro.
the
The
kids
kids, bro.
going through stuff. You know, teach them and help them out. You're gonna get a better response. You know what I'm saying? And the youth is hungry for that. We just don't give back. We make it out the hood and we don't give back to the youth. Cause like Buddy say, man, they gonna take it in stride. You be amazed if you go back in the community and give uh, uh, you know hygienes out, shoes,
Back to school
clothes, socks.
drives.
You know what I'm saying? You
Yeah,
would be
do that.
amazed how that black young youth will respond. And you get their undivided attention when you give back to the youth, the black youth. So we as black people in general, we make it out the hood. And like Buddy say, of course, you wasting your time with grown black folk. But you go back to the black community and invest into that youth. I'm talking about simple things, hygiene, shirts, clothes, shoes, stuff like that. Man, them kids gonna run up to you. Yeah. But
They never gonna forget it. They ain't gonna never
They
forget it, Jake.
man, I have a the show that I told you I created. I did the filming at Beatrice Mays Institute. right? This the one I told you I made the news for. All black kids. It's like an all black school, right? When I tell you they was already doing a talent show and I was able to pick the talent with my daughter, that day, the look on their faces, because I got to pull them out of class. You feel what I'm saying? Like, you know how you got the public speaker that come and everybody sitting down where it was like a talent
I know
show?
exactly what you're talking about.
It
Yeah.
was some things that was done, bro. When I tell you the look on their faces, man, parents took out days off of work. They had babies in there. It was like almost 150 people, bro. It was just a proud moment in my life, bro. And it's just
Mm.
looking at them like,
And
man,
see, that's
this what I
why
wanted
people do the
as a kid.
opposite of what you do, brother. They go with the poison route. You know, they teach the youth how to sell drugs, how to but if everything you just said, you do the opposite. You bring that positive energy into the black youth, and they will respond. You know, it's just somewhere in our community just pausing the youth, and that's just been a generation curse for a long time.
Because most
Wait,
people
wait,
don't
wait.
understand.
I don't understand what you're saying, bro. No, I'm talking about somebody in the chat talking about propaganda. Cool. Like, you gotta expand on that, good brother. I don't know what you mean. What's the propaganda? Like, at the end of the day, I want to help our people. We got everybody else want to help their own people. When it comes to black people, is oh man, why you want to help just black people? Like, don't help black people. Why y'all gotta help each other out?
Man,
But
That's
we feed into
racist.
that. But we
Like,
feed into
shut
that,
up.
Joe.
It's
Joe, we
crazy.
feed into that.
But Jake, it's crazy, bro. Because every time, it don't matter what platform. Well, I said I want the betterment for black women and black men, and I want to help us out. It's always somebody doing a buck dance and want to add in everybody else. No, I'm talking about us right now. Because when you step at their table, they worry about them. They don't care about what
Big
we got
facts.
going on. They don't
Big facts.
care.
The
And
man,
Asian
I don't
community.
feel no type of way that they act like that. When people be all, well,
Exactly.
why they got their kids and they kids has already got the trust funds and all that and going to school and all, because that's them. Now let's worry about us. Like we just had this conversation talking about our youth. Yes, it start with the babies, start with the kids. When we have these conversations, then people be up there, well, oh, it's propaganda. Man, shut the fuck
man, when it comes to like the black youth, man, I tell you, the thing about us is we can do a lot with the bare minimum, bro. Like if you just show up with the bare basics, bro, that they'll make it'll turn into a cookout situation. It can be
But
a
yeah,
lit
I just
situation. Oh,
I
go
just
ahead.
said that. But you're right. You got to target like we all saying. You got to target that youth that haven't been pausing yet in the community. You know what I'm saying? The more you invest into that youth that haven't been pausing yet, ain't no white folk. I hate to, go down the rabbit hole, but if you do your American history, Larry Hoover tried that in Chicago, and sometimes white folks see that results and they'll snatch the leader. They snatch the leader in the progress
Yeah,
because
take out the
that's why
kids,
they
the poor and
assassinated
moms.
Martin Luther King. That's why they assassinated Malcolm X. Because if you pour it in a black community on some positive vibe, on some right direction, if you know anything about American history, always go at that leader that's getting that respond in that community. That's just proven facts over, American history. So that's why um, you don't have great black leaders willing to take on that challenge of the community because we know the problem. I mean, we more advanced than Martin Luther King days and Malcolm. We advanced, my brother. Like it's like we so advanced. But the reason why the community haven't advanced with the time, because there's no great black leaders that's willing to take on that challenge on everything we're talking about, starting with the youth. Pouring your money, your resource, and your energy into black youth, and I swear for God, you're gonna get a positive response from it.
Well, the problem is, bro, is that most things that people do come out with is not scalable. It's a community based situation. And so when you start trying to, let's say, franchise it out, that's when it gets watered down. The money start getting missing.
That's
Products
true.
start leaving. You
That's
feel what
true.
I'm saying? So you can't really keep it. You can't get it as big as you want to because if there's people that want to be like, yeah, I'm big dog here, and then it's making it look bad
That's
for
true.
the main chapter. You know what I'm saying?
That's true. But you just can't give up. Even though that's a great scenario, that's actually factual true. You just can't give up because you're seeing the results of giving up. That same energy that you're not investing to this young black youth, you clearly seeing the results. So that's like, I hear what I agree, everything that came out your mouth, but on the back end, you giving up that young black sister, that young black brother that need that. And we cannot look in our mirror and look into our community and say that that's like stepping over a child,
Man,
even though it's not yours. Even though it's not yours, I get it. Because one thing about our community, we're gonna make all kind of excuses. But one thing we're not gonna do is still put that best foot forward for our community. Even though ain't now one of us on this panel is blind of what's going on in the community. That's why I say um, great leaders took on that challenge. Martin Luther King even sacrificed to die for the betterment of the community. Like y'all don't even know how big.
Exactly, Jacob.
Y'all don't
Exactly.
even know what I just said. It take a great leader to know everything what you just said, but still take on that responsibility and willing to lose his life over his community. That's why no one ain't stepped up
I
to the
mean,
Martin Luther King or the Malcolm X level.
really, really, to be honest with you, bro, is like to pull something like that off. There can only be one king. Everybody else gonna have to fall beneath because there's a bigger plan at play. Everybody ain't gonna want to play their positions though, and that's the problem. Because we talking about the black leader. Who's the white leader, bro? Who's the
No,
Spanish
no,
leader?
no. I hear what you're saying, but the problem is no one giving up. No one is not looking at that young brother, that young sister that need it. See, when you can make excuses, right? But on the back end, you're giving up on that young brother that need it, that young sister that that need it in that community. So
Yeah.
you cannot have it both ways, even though you make a great point. But on the back end, you're giving up on that community. You're giving up on that youth.
So the
You just
problem,
said, but you just said when you walked in that, I think you said cafeteria, gym or something. How can you give up with that type of smile? I'm quite sure some kids ran them and hugged. Come on, brother.
so let me just address that right quick for you, right? On a personal level. The only reason why I fell apart, dog, because of my baby mother and some things she did. Right? So now you see why I don't
Oh
keep a
yeah,
woman around me
I
personally.
understand. Trust me,
Right?
brother.
A lot went left. Hold on, let me finish. Let me finish right
Go
quick
ahead,
because
go
I
ahead,
want to
go ahead,
tap
go
on
ahead.
something you said. When it comes to that, bro, you got to keep in mind you can have the most positive mindset. Some of the ops are going to be right next to you. Right? It ain't about you giving up on that kid. It's about falling back and restructuring for me. Right? So I can help a situation out, but they still got to go home to their mother or their father or the people that's around them that's influencing them 6 days a week for way more hours than you get to be around them, which may be 4 hours on a Saturday. Then they got to go back to their regular lives where they stressed out, hungry, and frustrated.
Big facts,
That's the
big facts.
problem, G.
But it's always gonna come back to me. You have to be willing to sacrifice your life, like Martin Luther King, Malcolm X. I'm quite sure they had that same scenario that happened to them, brother, but they kept going. You know what I'm saying? They kept
I hear
going.
you.
You know what I'm saying? And I'm not trying to, and I truly, see, y'all be thinking I'm a jackass. I truly understand that process of thinking, brother. I truly do. But
Man,
I'm gonna keep anybody's feet to the fire. But look at all the other ones that's lost now. Kids be so innocent when they get positivity in their life. They'll go to school. Is that guy's ever gonna come back, go home? And I get it. I get it. You have to be built a certain type of way to take on all that challenge that you just said. I get it, brother.
so
But
when go ahead.
I'm just saying how it affects, how it affects the youth. That's all I'm saying. When a great program get to going and then it just stop, man, it hurts. It hurts children that really was willing to, follow your lead per se. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, when it comes to it, I mean, I own the footage, right? I created it, so it's neither here or there as far as IPs go, right? But I mean, even then, bro, like, so we drivers, right? You just got to keep in mind, you can go to a school, you can meet some little youngsters outside, like he just said. He was talking about the showing them how to walk, doing the cars and the detailing. You can show them something, right? But then they got to go back to their real reality. So we can tell them about trucking and be like, bro, it's great money. Here's the paychecks. But then they want to be outside. They've been getting by with the crumbs and whatever everybody else has been giving them, and they think it's love. Even though that random stranger
Yeah,
has showed up and
yeah,
showed you a better way to get
yeah.
to where you want to go, but you can't hear me because somebody in your ear telling you, nah,
Oh yeah,
homie, that ain't
oh
it.
yeah,
Don't do
yeah,
that. That's stupid. Why you want to go work when you could be
yeah,
in the
yeah,
on the block chilling? You
yeah.
know, it
Facts,
sounds
facts.
weird, but it just happens, bro. That's our
That's our
community,
community.
bro.
That's our community. Trust me, brother. I get it on the back end. I truly get it on the back end. I truly can relate to you because I'm from that community. I see it with my own eyes. You're right. It makes you fall back. You know what I'm saying? It makes you like I'll fuck around and be in jail. You know what I'm saying? So I get it. And the reason why I'm laughing because these Negroes just don't know what I'm for them babies, man. Like at least give them a chance. You understand what I'm saying, brother?
I mean,
You know,
I'm all for it. I'm telling
give
you, I'm
them a
all for it.
chance, man.
But and then you got to think it's like I was man. I was talking to some this back in the day though. I was talking to like with what I had going on after I made news. I had so many opportunities, bro. So I can easily go into a what do you call that? Like community center. Go to the community center. The lady was like, I know the lady name. I know where it's at, right? The lady was like, yeah, we do this on a Saturday. Kids can come in and do this. But the problem is that the classes that we got, the parents don't come support. So the classes is basically like workforce. So we can show you some things as parents, the budgeting, right? The resume building, the skill building, they don't want to do it. So you give your kids a place, and then we try to change your mindset too, but they so messed up in the game, they can't even perceive the information right. So it's like you got it wrong, not you got it wrong, but on all levels, you just can't help the growth.
Yeah, yeah. It's definitely a war that you have to put yourself connected to. You know what I'm saying? Everything you said about they at the end of the day they're gonna be around 6, 7 days. 6 days out the week. You probably had
Yeah.
that one day to influence, and I get it. You know what I'm saying? It's definitely a war. That's why I say it take a great black leader, someone that want to step up and take on that challenge. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And because they definitely gonna come. I just that's
Yeah,
what I
they'll
mean
come.
about our community being positive. They gonna come, man. Some about positivity and in that community, you know, they reject it for some odd reason. You know what I'm saying?
Cause I'm telling you, bro, they gotta watch their kid be great. A lot of parents, like let's say they mad at the baby mom, mad at the baby dad. That kid remind them of the dude that did some things to them
Big
that they
facts.
feel like ruined their life.
Big
So when
facts.
you
Big
start to
facts.
see this kid being great and in their energy, we talking about not outside getting in trouble, trying to keep the grades up, right? But ain't got the shoes, ain't got some decent clothes because they mama want to smoke. Like, you feel what I'm saying? Bro, it's not that I'm against it. I know the challenges because I didn't seen it. You feel what I'm saying? But it's just, if you go do it, you gonna need money. The back end gotta be built out right. It gotta be scalable, right? You gotta be, I guess, friendly enough to invite people in to hear like what can be done better. And we're not just talking about anybody. We're talking about professionals. Because there's a way to teach a kid. I can say there's my way, but then there's a proper way. You feel what I'm saying? And if I ain't receptive to stuff like that, then that's when we start to fail. But then
Say,
a person would look at
boss
you
man.
who started it and they be like, well, you ain't me. I can do this better. And it's like, but yeah, but this ain't your plan. Why are you trying to fight me? I let you in. I opened the door for you. And you gonna go against me? You ain't
Well,
even got a plan before I started to come out. I'm just saying, bro.
you
My
gotta
man.
understand, if you know your American history, that's why I always try to tap in. You gotta understand that movement with Martin Luther King, they had less funds, less resource, you know, and they was putting them together. You understand? Comparing to this time to that time, they didn't even have laws on their side. You know what I'm saying? So we have been so advanced and so blessed, more resource, more information, and that just speaks volume how we still can't come together as a community, right, and get it right. So it's crazy how I reflect on, like, damn, Martin Luther King them days, they had like less laws to work with. They had less resource. They had,
They had less and did more.
yeah, less of everything. But how the hell we so advanced and we can't get it right, brother?
Because we can get money now. And we don't need nobody to get money. We got enough rights just to get some money and stun on the next man. That's what it is, bro. That's why a nephew will call an uncle and can't get on. I used to try to get on offshore when I turned 18. My uncles used to talk about it. Nobody wanted to put me on. Because had they had put me, I would have just been up. I can excel faster. Because I'm going to put in the work. But they going to shortstop you because they can see it in you. They know that, like, they know who my father was. They know how he moved. So giving me an opportunity would be wrong for them. I can watch him come up. He's serious. He about his business. So let's let him go figure it out. That's why I was telling y'all earlier about how I got my CDL. My baby mom. She seen how I move. She told me some things, and boom, I went and got it. I've been up ever since. Way better than what I
I
was doing
told you,
before I met her.
I told you, you from Texas. I told you about this oil field, how I have surpassed 4 or 5 years in chasing that, state to state money, and all this money been in our backyard in Texas. Less miles. I'm talking about, brother, less miles, more pay. I mean, sometime I threw an alley hoop to you, and you was like, so um, we don't, somewhere in our program, we don't continue to receive good information, even though you may be comfortable with something. But if some more, great information comes to better yourself, we kind of be contempt of our surrounding, if that makes sense. And I trust me, brother, I was blind by that too. Like the first 15 years, I thought you just had to go chase, pennies, to make a living. But once when I truly buckled down, opened my eyes and my surroundings, and I start seeing this type of money, and I don't see myself leaving out my state. I have to be a fool to leave out, especially I hate to bring up the war, but the war have got right here in Midland and Midland, Texas, Odessa. Man, there's so much goddamn work, and man, this shit is booming down here. You know what I'm saying? So our community don't take
Texas
heed
is
when,
its own economy.
huh?
I
You
said
said,
Texas is its own economy.
oh man, brother, I'm trying to throw you another alley hoop, brother. Like, man, I found that out about 4 years ago. I first bought my truck. I mean, man, but white folks don't want you to come down here and see another brother making this type of money. That's why I'm always laughing because I'm like, man, if y'all really see my chick and how I'm moving down here, it's like it would blow y'all. It blew my mind. So I know it's gonna blow y'all mind. You feel what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
you can throw alley hoops all day to the next brother. It's up to him to do his research, invest into at least what I'm talking about. I'm so real. Just invest. Just take a look. YouTube. I found this information out after like 15 years. Like I caught this on YouTube. How the hell? Odessa, Midland, they making that type of money, and I'm from Houston, and I'm eight hour away from this. What? So when I did my research on YouTube, South Texas, Oilfield, West Texas, man, I started seeing them own and operate the money. I never look back, brother. It's no reason for me to leave out my state ever again. But
Yeah, I get
that's
it.
what I try, to pour in the community. And our community will reject that. It will be ignorant from the fact that this guy took his time out to try to, you know, put something on you that's going to, financially, it's all about the financial. One thing about financial gain, that's why white folk move how they, American history. They had to go get Arbery to move that cotton belt. Like, come on, bro. It's going to, all long as you live in America, it's always going to be about financial getting ahead.
It's
Period.
always about the
But
money.
everybody want to provide for their wife, their children, their mother, it's but you gotta have the financial backing.
Yeah, you can't pour out
And
an
it,
empty cup.
huh?
You
Oh,
can't
yeah,
pour out of an empty cup.
big fact. So I get it because one thing I can say about white folk down here, it's all about production and that money and that green. They really don't give a care what color you is.
I
As
mean,
long as you
every
move,
race about that.
that's
Long as you do
no.
what you need to do.
I'm talking about white folks that's sitting on top of a BP, sitting on top of Shell, sitting on top of Hollenberg. You ain't gonna see no brothers on that board that's making decisions. You understand what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
So the white folks that I associate my finance with, they don't care what color you is. They all about that production and that green. That's why I felt. That's why I came down here and hit the ground running. Cause I always been a hardworking black man. I always established myself. Okay, Jake, you probably be a blue collar, but try to be the best blue collar that America ever seen, and associate yourself with that opportunity to put you on a nice financial stage, being a blue collar. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, what I'm saying, I talk about money because I know the importance of, if you're gonna be the head of the house, it's nothing like being a top dog pay when you is the head of the house. So at the end of the day, it's always gonna come back to money. Money is not everything to me, but money, I see people sleep under the bridge every day in my city by not having no money in their pocket. So if that's not self motivation, I don't know what to tell folks.
Man, some of them boys lost hope. You can't really say nothing to them at all. They didn't been through the ringer. I know. I used to do intake at Star Hope downtown. Man, them boys that went through it. But that's their situation. Yeah, bro. But when it comes to certain things, man, I mean, this is a lesson to be learned. You know what I'm saying? I mean, they're only putting the black stuff out there so everybody can get emotional online because black folks gonna talk about it, and it's gonna ring faster than anybody else gonna talk about it, no matter what it is, because people pass every day in this situation. But as far as what can be done about it, besides making another person look bad, which is the current president, they're gonna use that as much as they can. Even though he's still a president, bro. No matter what anybody say, he's still a president. He can put whoever he want in power. We can say they not qualified, but he in position.
Not only that, when that man won the president again, I mentally told Jake, you gotta ride it out 4 years. And hopefully that man go on by his business. You know what I'm saying? I cut back watching politics, CNN, NBC. I cut back watching everything, just been focused on my finance because um, I try to stay tuned in politics, but when they gave him 4 more years, I mentally just told myself, it is what it is. Pray to God he can't be in that office forever. And when he's out the office, that's when I'm gonna get back in politics.
I mean, and for black people, man, it don't matter who's in politics. It's like for most of us, things don't change anyway. I know for me, based on my career, nothing has changed. It didn't. It ain't affecting
Big
me like
facts.
it affect
Big
most.
facts. Yeah, big facts. That's what I said. That's why I just focus back on my career. I was like, shit, it's not affecting me. His decision, his decision in that office is not directly affecting me. That's why I can ignore the craziness and just wind them down to 2 more years and go on by the business.
Well, when it come to him, for me, I know when I first started to come up, he was in office. That was 2018. That's when I started. He was in office. So
You talking about paying attention to politics?
no, not paying attention to politics. Trump was in office when I was able to get in the truck.
Oh, yeah, well,
So
he really.
it don't matter who in office, you know what I'm saying? Like that really goes for anybody. I mean, even if you wasting your time on politics, not saying it don't affect your life, but it shouldn't affect your life to where it's stopping your motion overall. Especially when you got people that depend on you or people that's in a certain situation, let's say your parents, right? Now I ain't talking about nobody else, but like your parents, right, and your household. It shouldn't affect you like that. It shouldn't get you
Big
too
fact.
emotional.
I mean, you gotta understand. I started in 2004 when George Bush, when Twin Towers and the Iraq and Afghanistan was real big. And like you just said, it didn't affect me, man. Shit, wheels kept turning, and I kept earning. You know what I mean?
That's it, man.
And this time, like I said earlier, the production, man. I haven't been home to my wife's. I think I left out before Christmas, man. And I told her I'll be home end of May. But if I tell you how much money I accumulated coming down here and been grinding since before Christmas, she take it as I'm not going to, affect his hustle right now. Cause she's seeing the numbers, you know what I'm saying? So that's just another alley hoop on when you see these type of numbers, man, it makes you don't even want to go home, man. And that's real talk. You know what I'm saying? But I spoke on relationship because I wouldn't stay out here if I didn't have to connect with my woman to realize how she's built. You know what I'm saying? She don't bring drama. She's very supportive. You know what I'm saying? So when I be jugging relationship, it's like if you really find that woman that's on your level, support you, brother, you won't have no issue dealing with a woman. Cause she's bringing that peace energy into your life. Now I get it, you know what I'm saying? Cause I had one for 8 years that I had to like cut ties with because I value my peace. Even if I'm in a relationship, I got to have peace. I just know how to multitask. Like I can still be a good dude to you, whatever, but I'm gonna get that in return. And if I don't, I'm just real enough to say, man, you wasting my time. And my time is valued.
Platt, man, you over there sleeping, man?
Why do
Man, Platt to
business?
passed out.
Why do business said he want to speak? Is he up here? Oh, he's trying to get up here.
He
You
gotta
seen
be.
you seen that? Can I speak real
You say
quick?
what?
It say do
Real-
business at
Business, do
12:48.
business, do business is gone. Do business is not up here. Maybe he was trying to get up here and you wouldn't let him talk.
Oh, we ain't here.
So,
I never heard his voice to let him talk. I don't know why these guys think they can't, we not mature enough. When you get to speaking, we get quiet. I'll mute my phone.
there you go, man. There you go. I have to admit, sometimes niggas be boring, so I will fall asleep.
Hey, play, you gotta do
My
what
bad,
we were
Flat.
just talking about the black
My
community.
bad.
Cause I found out this guy really give back to the community, man. You need to do a show on just having a group of brothers that can just speak their
I ain't gonna do
opinion
that.
about.
They have to do that on their own. That ain't got nothing to do with me.
Yeah.
There's plenty of places in charity they can donate. I'm not gonna do no stream, but no.
You ain't gonna do a Martin Luther King speech
No,
of him.
they'd have to do that on their own, brother.
That's how I be. Ain't no
Damn,
need to.
brother, god damn, man. Hey, you ain't gotta do the whole
But we
show.
are. Hold up. We'll be back later on today, man. We might do a game stream. We'll see. But we're done right now, man. We appreciate everybody, man. We got
All
you,
right,
Jake.
play. Appreciate it. I
We're
gotta be
glad.
through my job.
Hey, thank you, Tabor. Thank you for
For
coming
sure.
up.
For sure.
Just want you to know that you're very needed. Thank you, brother.
So I'm not needed.
All right, bro.
Not
Appreciate you,
really.
Flat.
The chat say no.
God damn, man. Oh man, I will still pull up. How about that?
That's all right with me, man. Just don't use the potty mouth.
Man, you ain't heard me not use it one
I'm
time
glad.
when
I'm
when
glad.
you check
Okay.
me. You
Good.
check me, checkmate,
Good.
okay?
I got you. You good over here, man.
Cheerful.
All right, Tabor. All right, King Jacob. All right, chat box. We out of here, man.
All right, play.
Like, share, support. Hey, man, it's Saturday. It's Saturday. It's about to be April. Man, enjoy yourself. And if you ain't do it, I've been trying to tell you, man, get in the gym. You better go out here and get in the gym, man. Come on, man. We got when June first show up, man. I want you to be ready, man. I want you to be ready. Do it now. There we go. Okay. I hit the wrong button. There we go. Like the stream, man. Support the platform. We appreciate everybody, man. We appreciate everybody. We were talking about Pete Hegseth. He's not promoting the blacks. He's not promoting the women that work for him. And that's a problem. That's a problem. He's complaining about racism, but he's practicing racism. That's an issue. Do me a favor, man. Like the stream. Hit the like. Subscribe to the channel. Hit the super chat. It's wide open. Hit the cash app. We'll probably see you guys later on, man. Take care.